That is so weird. Is it working now? What the fuck? I have 2 streams going live. You know what? Fuck it. Nobody watches this stream. I mean, nobody watches this game. I may as well just... I gotta delete a stream so that the stream properly up. Right? Right on there. Yep, there we go. Okay, well that means I pinged everybody for the wrong code. Just delete that one. Notifications one. Okay. Hello everybody, Tumultuous here. Today we are here to finish Harold's Halibut, as I think we're pretty much at the climax. I think we might have like an hour of the game left, perhaps. Maybe 2 at best. I wanted to finish it yesterday, but I just didn't have the time. So yesterday, it turned out that the Allwater was stealing time by... Thumbnail got changed? No, thumbnail got fucked. Really, the stream got fucked, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Ah, Harold, at last.
What
Professor,
up, lady?
You're never gonna believe what I discovered about...
Freeze frame.
Harold, I hate to interrupt you, but I have serious matters to discuss.
Such
I
as?
know, but really, this is cool. I mean, important.
Actually, yeah,
if you
very
hadn't
important.
overslept, perhaps I'd have time to listen to your stories.
I came as fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, yes, as fast as only you could be.
Dude, we just woke up and
Anyway,
she's already being a
our
bitch.
preliminary external readings and evaluation is complete.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks
So
promising.
you're saying you were researching the crack, huh?
Is that it?
Of course that's it. It's an alien origin source of a potentially miraculous energy. What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now, we need cold, hard data.
Oh, I suppose we need someone to go down.
And that's gonna be
I
us.
know I'm not that technical, but I've always wondered what it'd be like to explore an alien world.
Wasn't it you that made contact and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race humankind has encountered?
I mean,
Well,
sure,
yes,
but
it's really just a cave.
that should
and the
that should make
flow
it
members are
more
so
of our
nice.
right to
I
go
don't
to
really see
explore
them as
everything
alien.
else.
It could be really alien down the crack. What is it?
Nothing, my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But
Aw.
not without a probe going first. I don't want you to come back as gas or some other state you shouldn't be in.
And
She makes
If
a
I
lot.
know
She
you-
makes a lot of
Here,
sense.
it's a probe. Would you do me the honors?
definitely. Can't wait to find out what it tells us.
I actually really like that she's being reasonable, not just in the sense of like, wait, we should be telling her about the time thing. Like we should be telling her about about the scandal. I guess even Harold is like victim to people like interrupting your sentences and then like making you forget what you were gonna say. I hate when people do that.
Destination determined.
It's like, bitch,
Now,
I was
relax
already
with
talking.
all water. Thank you for traveling with all water. Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
I almost forgot where I was supposed to go. I think it's... Is it over here? No, it's down the stairs. Alright, fine. What are you doing here?
Ah, Mr. Halibut. Good to see you.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. What brings you here? How are you finding the cave?
It's very
I
agreeable.
really like names
And
with
it's my new
alliteration.
posting. I'm responsible for raising awareness and enthusiasm for the new tube station.
Like tourism?
Well, something like that. We've not had a new destination to tube to in quite some time, after all. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion at the moment. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translator earpod for free.
Oh.
And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal tracker so you don't get lost in the cave.
Oh, that sounds great and all, but I
Last
already have
part
an
sounds
earpod.
like an invasion of privacy.
But our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube usage and cave exploration per person, which we can use to
sounds
further
nice.
enhance our cave offering and tourism packages.
That also sounds
Don't
pretty
you want
nice.
to contribute to a better cave tube experience for all?
Nah.
I think I'll stick with the one I already have.
Well, I'll throw in a guide if you buy a ticket.
I'll take a ticket, but I don't think I need the guide. I kind of already know my way around.
As you wish, Mr. Halibut. I'll throw yours into the next person's package as a buy one, get one free offer.
Oh, that's so kind of him. I like it when businessmen know how to pass on the savings. My shop tries to do that all the time. Tries to. Hey, Dwimble, how you doing? We're gonna go down. Well, we're not gonna go down the hole yet. We're gonna send a little thingamabob down the hole. Yo, we have a probe. We're gonna probe the hole.
Hey, Bridget.
Hello, Harold.
I gotta probe the hole. Oh, wait, what? I don't care
Let's be
about your
going.
life.
Thanks, Bridget.
Okay, Harold.
I care about the hole. I care about putting my probe in the hole. It's important. Why am I not able to put the... Wait, what? Why can't I put the probe in the hole? I should show Rafi the tape. Hopefully that will convince them to help out with the broadband. What? I could have sworn I was supposed to put the probe in the hole. I gotta talk to Rafi. I forgot about Rafi. Oh, wait. Maybe Rafi's the one that's gonna put the probe in the hole. That makes sense. Rafi doesn't have a probe since she's a lady and all, so she probably needs the probe to put the probe in the hole more than anyone.
All water. Moving people every day.
Hey, Reckon, how you doing? New Zealand, huh?
All water. We get you where you're going.
What time is it over in New Zealand? No, the arcades.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
I'm back from the hospital. What happened to you? Are you okay? But hey, at least you got some good stuff if you could get sleepy pills.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
All I want to do is see it turn into a less laggy game. Seriously, like, how many assets could this game possibly have? But then again, it does look like pretty stylized, so maybe it does have quite a bit of assets. Hey, Robbie, I heard you don't got a probe, so I'm gonna give you this probe so that you can put the probe in the hole.
Rafi,
Yes?
I've got a little something that I think might persuade you to help.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
You did. But
Oh,
that
come
was
on.
before
Every
I got
girl is interested
this.
in probes.
Is that...
Oh, wait, this is a mixtape.
Yep. The
So this is
famous live
a-
recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage
I probably
by the
should have
one,
talked during this
the
part.
only Kutsu Hong Shiny Prize. The only record of it on the station.
How did you get this?
Let's
a
just
mommy and a
say
daddy.
with a little help from my friends.
I guess one of the original Fedora crew also had friends in high places to get this on board.
Come on, Rafi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't shout at you.
Why would Bridget
Okay.
shout at them?
Fine. Okay, my sweet. I'll be back for you soon.
She'll be back for us. By the way, so as I was trying to explain, this game is a game that is made completely with claymation. Wait, it was claymation, right? It wasn't stop motion. It was claymation. Hold on. Think of it as like a walking simulator game, but handmade narrative game about friendship, blah 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 blah. I'm pretty sure it's claymation. Oh, unique stop motion aesthetics. Every element in Harold Halibut is a tactile and meticulously handcrafted using traditional sculpting and model making techniques. So yeah. Think of it as Firewatch if Firewatch were...
Hold it right
I
there,
fucking
Halibut.
hate you. God damn
hey,
you.
Major.
Why? Why you?
Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
What for?
But I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube related. It's come to my attention that you were part of some rabble-rousing in the Old Water District recently.
Oh, that.
Bro,
But
I
surely
would just
it
kick
wasn't
him in the
actually
balls.
breaking any rules.
I'd just be like, all right,
Our
fine.
rules
I'm
are
gonna
what you
get a
care
ticket
about.
anyway. I may as well get
You should
like
be
a
a good
ticket
role
for
model
something
to
that I
those innocent children,
deserve
not filling
for
their
a ticket
head with
for.
tales of adventure and rebelliousness. So I should really fine you for improper supervision of a group of minors.
But Major, it was
Fire
their
us.
idea.
We're not even
Don't try to
employed by
pass the
you.
buck. But still, given the CEO chose not to press any charges, and given how busy I am, perhaps I can
This idiot was told not to give us any charges, and here he is trying to give us a ticket.
let you off with a warning.
That would be great. I promise to be a better influence on them.
I would
in the
just
future.
cuss him
See that
out,
you
and
do,
then if he
Halibut.
tries
I don't
to
want hear
do
another
anything, I would just go
troublesome
straight
peep
to
out of you,
the
especially
president.
with all our new guests around.
I'd be like,
Thank you,
hey,
Major.
this guy's is
Best
like
behavior.
disrespecting
You
your
have my word.
orders.
Very
You
good.
have no authority,
And
apparently.
tell Frank I say hi.
I will. Carry on, Halibut. Before I change my mind.
I'll kill you one day. Make it look like a bloody accident. I'll make you eat your loved ones. Ah, you're a bitter old man. You probably... Oh, wait, you have a pet. I'll make you eat your pet. Keep being an asshole, jerk, bully. It'll get you places. It'll get you to hell. I'll be meeting you there, but I'm gonna be the one sending you there.
Travel in style with all water. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Okay. Tell Bridget. Okay, cool. And bring her the probe that Morel. I was trying to bring her to the whatever. Okay. You know, I just finished watching season 2 of Solo Leveling, and like the whole time, all I could think of was,
Hope you enjoy
this
your
is
roller
basically
coaster
One
journey.
Punch Man, but without the
You have
soul, so to
Please
speak.
exit the tube in an
Like,
orderly manner.
Solo Leveling is
We hope you travel
great
with us again
visually,
soon.
but the thing about it is that almost every episode so far is practically the same. everybody else but the main character gets fucked up. Main character comes in, goes, "Oh, aura," and then like, and then he saves the day, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, this guy has aura," and then like he's just like, "Yeah, I have such a sexy voice. Everything I say has aura. Everything I do has aura. You are a beta." That's literally every episode. It's literally someone's power fantasy.
Bridget, good news. I spoke to Rafi, and they're happy to help, more or less.
Oh, great. I knew we could rely on that silver tongue of yours.
Well, it was touch and go for a while, but they should be working on
Touch
it
and
right
go?
now.
Good
Sounds
work,
kinky.
Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely. She mentioned she'd be working on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down.
Finally, we can put the
Leave it
probe in
with
the
me.
hole. That's all I wanted to do. Yes.
Hey, voila.
Put the
Now
bro.
we're cooking with gas.
Put the bro.
Great.
Put the probe
so
in the hole.
What's next?
We can let the probe down. Ah,
Yes.
Harold, just think what wonders await us down there. What new marvels of alien life.
All right. Do you
and
guys think there's gonna
power.
be dangerous stuff
Power?
down there, or
Did
nothing
I say
at all?
power? I meant.
What do you
you
guys
know,
think?
Energy.
I think there's
Power.
gonna be nothing
Juice,
dangerous,
gas,
and then
zoom,
we're just gonna
zoom.
go down there.
Get up and.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I hope we find something that can help with the troubles we're having.
We'll soon see. Or the probe will. I feel like we should give it a name. This could be a momentous occasion, so the probe should have a momentous name.
Okay, real quick. So the issue with solo leveling, and I understand that since One Punch Man came out, that there have been like some animes like that. There's this one anime about like a demon king who gets isekai'd. Not isekai'd. He gets reincarnated into a baby, and then as a baby, he instantaneously uses magic to age up to like 17 or something. And then he's overpowered him and all that shit. The thing about that is that it's kind of a parody of the tropes, and that's why it works. But with solo leveling, it's like they do none of the work that make those tropes great. One Punch Man is fantastic. It's beautiful. Well, except for season 2 and 3's animation, but like the manga is good, so that's all that matters. But my point being is that One Punch Man is less about Saitama and more about the society of heroes as a whole. That's why it works so well. Like Saitama is admittedly a side character in his own manga. Everything is about the struggles of the regular heroes and how they struggle to really live up to the idea of hero in their own way. So that's why like One Punch Man is so great. Even though, because if One Punch Man were truly horrible, they would just have Saitama defeat everyone in one punch all the time, every time. There would be no story. But the thing with solo leveling is that they don't really cater in the same way. In solo leveling, it's less of them going like, how am I going to survive this? I'm doing this for the right thing. It's more like people are being assholes. So like it's a revenge fantasy on top of being a power fantasy. Because so many people are always like in the bad nature where they're like, oh, I'm a jackass, so you know you're a lower rank, so I'm gonna send you to the back lines, and then I'm gonna get killed, and then you're gonna use me, and then everybody's gonna cheer for you because you used me. And it's like there are no characters to cheer for outside of Jin Woo, and I think that's upsetting. Because like I can't, like, he's just so overly overpowered that and like everybody else that's S rank is incompetent to the point where like you can't really feel like they are capable of anything. And that's not how a society like that should be. It should be like One Punch Man, where like the S tier are competent. It's just that they get like one one particular monstrosity that they struggle against, but can ultimately fight against, but just lose anyway. That's the thing. Like, it's one thing to just lose outright, like being unable to do anything at all. It's a whole nother thing to be able to fight, but just narrowly miss that mark. And that's the thing that solo leveling doesn't get. And I'm not saying like it, like my word is law or anything, or that like it gets like right or wrong, but there just aren't stakes in solo leveling, because in solo leveling you're just like, Jinwoo's gonna fix everything. In One Punch Man, you legitimately feel that like you have no idea if Saitama's really gonna make it in time, because he's been late to so many occasions, and he's just like not always been there to save the day, because the heroes were sometimes competent enough to save the day by themselves. No medication for recurring wrist pain. Gonna join our fight. Yeah, like you drawing like that is crazy. I respect the hustle.
Harold Proberbut.
Okay, you... Really? No, it's fine. That sounds lovely.
Is there
I realized I was just basically talking to a wall.
It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture.
A little late, mind you, but...
Tell you what, though. I imagine Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of company. Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
Cyrus is kind of an asshole when we tried to help him, though. I want to leave him to himself. Oh, I just realized that... Okay. I just realized that YouTube was doing a stupid thing.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I like solo leveling, but I really hope season 3 is better. I was just watching like the Heavy Night anime.
Thank you on behalf of the
I've been watching like almost all of this season's anime, provided that they've been dubbed. I really like that that anime that's going on right now about like the Middle East. Not the Middle East. It's about like the Silk Road era with Genghis Khan and all that. What was the anime called?
You're here. Thank you for choosing
Heavy Night
water tubes.
knows how to game the system. No, that's not it. Where is it? Jadugar, A Witch in Magnolia. Yeah, that one. That one is like really good. I really love when animes tackle different cultures. It's very interesting to see how they do it. Like Jesus and Buddha being roommates. Yo, Cyrus, how are things going?
Oh, Sai, what's up?
I'm trying everything I can think of, but for weeks, the answer has eluded me.
The answer to...
What's wrong with my simulation, and what's throwing off the calculations? It's like going around in circles, because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each step, and without the proper timing, sploosh.
You've got this, Sai. If it was easy, it'd me they'd got to figure it out, not you. Look, I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes you just need an extra set of eyes.
Maybe you should try contacting
right.
Dr. Stone.
I'm out of options at this
Senku
point.
Ishigami.
You've got the Herald option. Now, where should we start?
Oh my god. No, it's a montage. No. What the fuck? Velocity. Gonna put it in a blender. Oh, I thought he was gonna drink it. What? It's Jello. Viscosity. Efficiency. How is that efficiency? Oh my god. Bro, did the game devs not like... I tested some things like offline, like off stream, and like there were still glitches in the game. And I know my computer is definitely not like being fucky with this, because my computer does not like glitch out on any other game. Moment of inertia? Wouldn't you just write inertia in general? Why are you watching us play a video game? How is that helpful to your experiment? Oh, maybe we're just hanging out. Come on, Cyrus, let's go to round 1 and win plushies. Maybe that'll help us. I'm great at the crane machine. I thought of doing a stream like that with like Dog VA. He puts $300. He like has him and a friend put like $300 worth of like tokens, and then they do crane machines and whatnot. See who can get the better haul.
Hello, Professor. Any chance there's been some news?
Harold, come here.
Yeah.
Did you find something?
Did the probe in the
down
hole find anything?
Oh, yes. We found particles,
Did you find a
non-normative
clitoris?
with fascinating variegation of valency and all sorts. Thing is, deeper you go, denser the particles get, and with enough density, something starts to warp the video feed and probe data recording.
Oh, their combined energy gets strong enough to mess with the sensors.
Precisely. We can only see past a certain point by measuring the velocity of the energy spikes, but it doesn't tell us much.
What does it tell us?
Get this. The particles lower down in their original individual form before they interact and bond are utterly unlike anything we've seen before. And when looked at as a group, they resemble the particle structure of pollen.
Oh, Cyrus will be pleased.
Yes, you're right, actually. Cyrus might be just the right man for the job.
He's always been good with flower stuff. Also, do you think he maybe needs a bit of a change of scenery?
Perhaps
Throw him
a
in the
change
water.
would be as good as a rest for him. A rest he can't have, I must add.
So, did we find anything else down there?
Harold, what's gotten into you?
Did you find Atlantis?
Not like you to be so interested in my scientific observations.
Well, this stuff seems real.
Well,
Not for
since
nothing,
you asked,
we're unveiling a new
it seems as though
society
the
with
atmosphere
new
down there
like
contains a number of
logistics and
elements that
shit.
we've
I think
never
like anyone would be
encountered.
excited to hear about it.
Elements.
Well, yes. From what I can tell, they wouldn't kill you, but there's no telling what other effects they'd have on human physiology or neurology.
Is it weird that I want to try some?
Yes, very odd.
Oh, come
Anyway,
on. Who wouldn't
We
want to
must
try
all
an
get
alien
together again
substance?
near the crack to discuss next
Especially the
steps.
first.
Go on, boy. I'll see you shortly.
Imagine like an alien came up to you and was like, hey, you want to try alien drugs? You'd be the very first recorded human ever to try alien drugs. I'd be like, very first human, huh? I'll be like Rick and Morty. I forgot where I'm going. Alien drugs
Destination determined. Now, relax.
in Minecraft.
All water.
You know, I was thinking about
Thank
I
you
was
for
driving
traveling
in my
with
car on my way to work,
water.
and I was thinking about like Pokemon, and I was in pals, and I was just thinking like, wait a minute, isn't that kind of fucked up that like we like in the Pokemon world, like the PAL world is one thing because they're basically enslaving them, but in the Pokemon world, it's the same thing, right? Like you're still enslaving a sentient species.
Location
I think that's weird,
unlocked. Journey
right?
commencing.
Because like
All
Pokemon
water. Thank you.
understand like human language perfectly. So
We
like
know you enjoy
they are
traveling with
aware
all
and capable of
water.
answering
You're welcome.
yes or no questions. So by technicality, like they have proven that they are sapient. So like, isn't it kind of weird that they get enslaved and get forced to battle in general? Because like, it's like, could you not teach a Pokemon to read and write? Has that never been a thing that's ever happened? Because we got Meowth who learned how to talk, so I feel like you should just be able to teach Pokemon to talk, no?
Thanks for coming, everyone. We've much to discuss.
Yes, much. And
I always
plans
wondered
must
if
be made.
his sweater
We've
was
got
meant
do
to be a
this by the book,
Nirvana
measure
sweater, or if
everything.
it's just
The
a smiley face in
calculations
general.
Must be exact.
I mean, sure, but isn't time of the essence? We'll never get anything done unless we just start and see what happens.
If you let me just,
Oh, Cyrus.
Time is an
Always with
essence.
the, if you let me just.
well, maybe if you ever did let me.
I was just thinking, if these particles really are alien, then we won't be able to properly measure everything anyway, right?
Maybe it's a domestication
If these
thing.
particles really are alien, like you say, Professor, then we're never going to be able to properly measure everything anyway.
Yeah.
But if we don't make sure we've measured what we can.
Don't let can be the enemy of is.
What? That isn't how the saying goes. Anyway, look, let's start again. Evaluate our first principles. We think the particles will be the solution to our energy issue. The books were a dead end, sadly. Little more than some poetic interpretations.
Jean, did the probe data reveal anything new?
I'll send you the full data set.
Why don't we
This is
just go
only
down
a vague
ourselves?
hypothesis,
We'd probably
but I
die.
believe the particles might
Maybe.
have some plant-like properties.
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it's like down the cave itself, right?
Correct. There may be hazards we're unaware of, and we have only the most basic idea of the cave and the connecting tunnels formation. So, what can we do next that will be a reliable
Hey,
investment
Woo,
of
you're
time?
back.
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
Long time no see.
We were just recapping everything we know.
Everything? Won't that take a while?
Oh, no, just about the cave and stuff.
Oh. Phew.
Anywho, if we want a closer look, we're going to need to get down
I
there
feel like
somehow.
Zoro.
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a
I feel like
hoist.
Zoro and
It's
Sanji is the
systems
first time they're
thinking.
ever
Sounds
seeing
like
a
a job for
mermaid,
me.
and then it turns
You sure
out to
you're
be
happy taking
someone
all
that
that on?
Sure.
didn't quite meet their
Bridget,
expectations of
we'll
what a
need
mermaid
rope
should
or
look like.
Cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to it, and cope with lots of weight either way.
Got it. How hard can it be?
Well,
Top 10
we're
things
going
the
to
girl
need a
said
certain
when I.
amount of flexibility in it.
No, I mean, don't worry. It'll be fine.
Cyrus, you take over the probe data. With your botanical expertise, maybe you'll find some details I missed. It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing and keeping the particles safe. That's what I'll work on.
Definitely.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes, that is a sticking point. Let's all bear in mind and come back to it when we have more data. Maybe the Flummerlim will remember something useful in the meantime.
What if I go down?
Let's go
What?
down.
Harry? I think we can all agree that isn't going to happen.
Yes, Harold, it's too dangerous.
Lots of other fun things to do instead, Howell.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't be crazy.
Okay, people.
I feel like
Then we're agreed.
they're
To your
treating
stations.
Wii like
We've got our work cut
disposable,
out for us.
like a disposable
Let me
person.
help with something.
Harold, why don't you help me? You're good with the Flummy You can liaise with Wii and find out if there is anything they can think of to help us.
Okay.
Liaise?
Sure. Let's go, Wii U.
What does that
Wii U?
mean?
Where did they go?
Oh, I see Wii is by the crack.
Well, you know that shit's addicted.
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gurping with an ooble boop.
It looks fun. Is
Is there anything even down there?
Are they trying to do something?
Well, yes, but only for themselves. Oh, fun, you'd say.
Oh, they're playing.
Yes,
I mean, they're
they are.
fishing, but sure.
I noticed the fish in the ooble boops can go further down and still have fun. Ooh.
Wait, the
Fish
fish?
is fine when it comes back up in an ooble boop.
Ooble? Down further? And then
So then
safe?
we gotta get like a giant ass bubble so that we can
what
go
do you
down.
know? What do you know about how they work? How are they made?
Not much, but I could probably get a few for you.
It's worth trying. If we take a couple to Moreau, she might be able to analyze the particle bonding properties and ascertain whether...
Or what if we just test them now?
What do you mean?
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one little fish in an ooble, leave one out, put them both down, and see how they're both doing when we pull them back up.
How would you feel if I kissed you?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, let's do it.
No,
Let's do
answer
a field
that.
test
How would you
right
feel?
now.
Well, okay.
How would your
I'll
husband
rustle
feel
up some
that you
little
like
hoops and a
offered to
couple of
kiss an
little fish.
alien female? Would he be turned on? Will he feel like your relationship is violated? Will he find you unfaithful again? Got a little swagger to his walk. Oh shit, here we go again. Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. I gotta play with one hand because I'm like really cold and I'm in a blanket. Man, I haven't played a game one-handed in so long. I couldn't help it. I wanted to make the joke, but I couldn't think of how to like extend it and make it better. I haven't played a game one-handed since... Nah, Honey Pop. Honey Pop wasn't a fappable game.
Better chum. Could we have 2 little fish, please? Of course.
If someone jacked off,
There
I
you
really
go.
hope no one's ever jacked off playing
And
Honey
could we
Pop
please
because
have
like
one
those
ooble
are
boop?
just such
Got your
unfappable
ooble
games.
pops right here. Knock yourself out. No, sorry, not the pops, the boops. Okay. 1 ooble boop coming right up. The ooble pops are
What's the
good
difference?
too, though.
That was easy.
Yes, apart from the misunderstanding. An ooble pop, when we needed an ooble boop, could really have complicated things.
What's the
Close
difference?
one, I guess. So, time to experiment. What could possibly go wrong?
Now that we've got an ooble boop and not an ooble pop, nothing.
So, what's the difference?
That would take a lot of explaining. I'll tell you when we have more time.
Okay, I look forward to it. Probably.
Gerp, 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 with the oodle ball. Such an activity you can do with your SL. Ah, yes, the things. The things. The things I've done on stream. That reminds me, there's this VTuber who like everybody is like calling out for having possibly had a dildo in her while she was streaming. And she's like, I'm Ace. I'm not like that. And I'm just like no shame if you did. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I feel like it'd be better to just own it, but then I realized, oh wait, if she owns it, then like Twitch would be like, ban. I don't know. I'm like, why do people gotta ruin the fun? If she really did do it, then who cares? Just let her do it. Let her have her fun. Everybody's watching just to look at her
Bridget, you've
VTuber
got the
model
bubble
assets
fish.
anyway.
Fantastic. Wait, hang on.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble? And no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them unprotected?
Exactly.
But Wii
What?
I mean, forgive me for being obtuse, but
I forgive you.
both of them are protected. What?
Look.
Oh. Ooh. 1 + 1 = 0?
What?
Don't worry, Wii U. That's rhetorical. Anyway, shall we tie the ropes?
I guess that's the difference between a oop and a boop. Shouldn't it be inhumane in this world for just to fish without?
Okay, let's pull them out and check the results.
Does he have a hook in his mouth? Is he able to breathe?
Oh no. That one doesn't look so good.
Oh dear. Poor
Oh
fish.
gee, what makes you think
I
that?
really didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe.
Bro,
We
it's a
had to
fish out of
test.
water. It could have just
One
died
second.
from like not being in
Little
water.
fish is pretty dazed, but I don't think it's unfish.
Yes.
It's not dead.
It's coming around. Ah,
Good news. Well, like Moreau and Wii said,
Any
going down there
fish
doesn't
would
look
be
like it kills.
Dying,
But we
not
don't really
being
know
in
how
water
fishy feels
though.
right now.
true. I suppose we should keep a close eye on it. But it means the experiment was mostly a success, right?
I'm happy.
That is the biggest
So
plot hole
now we
to
can
ever
create
plot
bigger
hole.
bubbles that we can go in.
Ha, that would be awesome. But we, present company excluded, can't breathe underwater.
Cyrus is going to be the best person to
So
make
you
use of
admit
these
you're
new
not
findings on
underwater,
that
which
front,
means
I
that
think.
fish
But
should
then
be
there's the
dying
mobility
because
issue.
it's not in
We
water.
need to be able to get, stay,
in the
and
bubbles
maneuver down
and
there.
some sort of
How
water
about our
membrane or
ropes?
whatever. So
Ooh, that would be great.
It makes sense.
Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of course.
Great. I suppose I'll start construction of the hoist at the same time.
Things are really happening.
Sometimes the writing in this game kind of just like annoys me. Like literally everything was perfectly fine until we came to this alien planet, and then the moment we came to the alien planet, the writing has taken kind of a nosedive.
All water. Moving people every day.
Oh my god. So I've been listening to like the cover of Flower Man again. And you know, the Deltarune song.
Get you
So
where
I
you're
saw
going.
someone made a 9/11 cover called Tower Man. Tower Man, for the war in Afghanistan.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
It's such a stupid fucking parody, but I love it.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
That alien fish doesn't get like to be different if it gets submerged in water in a petri dish in order to recover. Where'd he go? Oh, wait, I can zoom in? Can I zoom out? No, I can't zoom out. I can zoom in. Did not know that. I'm sure you're perfectly capable of handling him, Harold, but just remember to put your foot down sometimes. He's a genius. Don't tell him I said that, but he needs boundaries. Keep him in line. Cube Hopper. Hey, Harold, just so you know, I beat your high score on Blastosaurus. It could try and beat mine, but I wouldn't bother. Okay. What if we inverted? What? Wait, what? Hey, can you bring me a snack? Something salty, crunchy, high in protein, and low in sodium, but high in potassium. Hold on. Something salty and crunchy, high in protein. So maybe something meaty? Low in sodium. So not beef jerky. Wait. Sodium. How could it be salty but low in sodium? Is that possible? Wait. Hold on. What are the comments saying in the Tower Man video? Everybody loves it. Of course everybody loves it. What is a snack that is salty, crunchy, high in protein, low in sodium, but high in potassium? Edamame? Dry roasted edamame is probably the closest match. High in protein, crunchy, naturally high in potassium. Can buy unsalted or lightly salted. You know what? That actually works. Roasted chickpeas, unsalted pistachios, unsalted pumpkin seeds. Okay, pistachios. Okay, so basically a bunch of nuts. We need more coffee. Where do I find Cyrus, though? Oh, God. Where do I find him, though? Are seeds and nuts the same thing? Not really. I mean, like... I think it's like you could plant any sort of seed and something will grow, provided that it's not roasted and whatnot. But like if you plant like a nut, like I think only like specific types of nuts will grow when planted, right? Because like an acorn is a type of nut, and then like I don't think you could plant a walnut, right? Wait, can you plant a peanut and a walnut? I don't think so, right? I don't know. I think like nuts are probably more meatier though.
Hey, Cyrus, just me. We've got a great idea for the helmets.
Shh.
What
You
up?
hear that?
I hear a lot of fuzzy static.
Yes, sure. But below that,
What should I be hearing?
just let me listen and follow my instructions.
Okay.
I'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
What? Okay. What? Hello?
Ah, better. Getting better again. Oh, nearly. Just a little more. Do you hear that? Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Ah, better. Ah, so close. Ah, so close. Ah, do you hear that? We're getting close.
Okay.
Nope. Just a little. Do you hear that? We're getting close. Nope. Oh, nearly. Do you hear that? Ah, so close. Ah, so close. Careful. Ah, so close. Careful. Ah, so close. Ah, so close. It's.
I don't want you.
It's
I don't want to hear
beautiful.
a grown-ass man
hear it now?
whispering so close to
Like
my ear.
those
Okay,
particles are
Cyrus.
singing
You need to stop.
together, harmonizing. It's choral. I've discovered the choral particles. Particle
Choral?
choir particulars. Do you know what this means, Harold?
No.
Whatever is down there, that's the evidence that it has lots of similarities with a plant that I researched in my youth. Didn't you read the book I gave you?
You gave me a book?
The one I wrote. Phonetic Identities in Adolescent Seedlings. Provisional title, by the way. Just ended up sticking.
So,
Are you
know
sure that
by
ended up
hearing
sticking?
This choir sound? How does that relate to...
It's all connected. This very specific sound pattern, this melody, music is math, math is nature. John will be happy about these results.
Awesome. I can't
I
wait to
have
tell
no
her.
idea what the fuck you're saying, dude.
Oh,
Maybe it's
hi,
because I'm not
Professor.
a fucking
Hello,
nerd
you
like
two.
you.
What's going on?
We were just talking about Cyrus's
The
new
type of nerd
findings.
that contributes to
The music
society.
is plant math.
What? Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles and sentient plant life. It vindicates my earlier theory, too, the one in my book.
That is interesting. So, what's your opinion on the energy container's necessary properties?
If we
Well, it
discover
makes me
that
think the
plants are
container will need
sapient,
the option
like,
for water flow and
would
or some
mowing
kind of
lawns be
nutrition
unethical?
bed. Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it too. And given that we don't know the energy potential, and given that pollen can...
Sigh. That's enough to go on for now, I think. Good thinking, though. I'll handle it from here. Maybe asbestos will do the trick.
Or
Say,
what?
Harold, didn't you want to tell me something earlier? Before
Your
we
mom.
got swept up in the excitement.
Oh, it's the water bubbles. Our experiment was great. We found the bubbles to have
Okay, so those
protective
bubbles
qualities.
were water
The
bubbles.
bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting, but did you have a control group? What?
Yes.
Yeah.
One fish went down without a bubble. I'll tell you all the details later.
What
Sigh.
more
Can
details
you work
are
with those
there?
bubbles? Find a way to adapt them for human usage.
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do, but sure. I'll figure it out. Maybe some kind of double hoop glaze with bubble film. Hey, what happened to the other fish, by the way?
But he made Bubble
It
Buddy.
was a bit confused by the whole thing.
How do
I
you
should see
know
if
that
we
the
can
fish was
thank it somehow.
confused? That
You always
fish
did have a
is
soft
not
spot for
sentient
fishy
enough
friends,
to
huh,
talk.
Harold?
I guess so. Nice to have one that can talk back.
Okay, let's get back to it. Good work, you two.
Go team.
I really don't like the narrative shortcuts they take. That is a Canadian thing to do. You're just decorating things. Okay. Why does every cutscene bug out? Do I need to like verify the files or something? Like verify the integrity. Maybe after this cutscene I should get out of the game so I can do that. Wait, the fish people don't like us anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna close the game and verify the integrity of the files real quick. How many days? Ooh, just 3 weeks left. All right, cool. Real quick. I can't imagine that this is a constant thing. Installed files. Verify integrity of game files. So, what do you guys got planned for the weekend? Oh, this might take a little bit. I'm gonna look at the community page, see like what's being discussed. Game stutters at high settings. Black screen when I start. Chapter 5 broken. Is it woke slop? What the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. I gotta show you guys this. Hold up. Wrong one. Theme. Title, the game has beautiful visuals, but seems it's woke as fuck. I don't know if it's slop, but I would say it's woke. Non-binary, androgynous characters everywhere. Foolish and incapable main character. Patronizing and weird interactions. The author of this topic has marked this post as an answer to their question. What triggers people about this game? I watched a video essay on it and it seems rather opposite. Are you saying it is the opposite? Is it the opposite of woke? Like, rather derogatory? Thanks, mate. I will not waste my money on it. Just finished the game and I got the strange feeling that Harold is getting humped by aliens now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't look at this. There might be spoilers. The Midnight Walk. What's that? The Midnight Walk. Oh, that's a video game I'm probably never gonna play. Wow, that is creepy as fuck. It's a VR game. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, I'm never gonna play that. Waiting for another drawing session. Good luck. I'm gonna look at the discussions a little more. I'm just gonna try to keep a little bit of a watchful eye. Problems with loading between locations, NPCs despawning, no directions. Seems like a lot of people are running into issues with the game. Opinion on game. Trigger warning for those who enjoyed it. That's interesting. Huh. I wouldn't say I'm dissatisfied with the game at all, but I am a little annoyed with the narrative shortcuts that they've been taking. What is this? Oh, okay. Let's see. What's going on this weekend? Oh, yeah, my Oni-chan's birthday. So hopefully I can see my older brother. I don't know what I'm going to do for his birthday, though. Like, my older brother is kind of hard to shop for. He practically lives in, like, the truck that he drives for his delivery job. So kind of hard to decide on, like, what kind of thing I could get him. Because I'm like, what can I get you, dude? You got a girlfriend that you go to see. Well, I guess what I could do is I could get him money for doing gacha. Because, like, he plays the Monster Musume game. Oh my god, the not Monster Musume, the Uma Musume. But that reminds me, I was watching TV at a restaurant. Because my dad and I, like, go to Hot Pot on Fridays. because I've been going to Hop Hot every Friday for the past like 5-6 years. So we were watching like and then a TV, and then all of a sudden like Uma Musume ad comes up. I was like, wow, Uma Musume on like public TV? That's crazy. And then my dad just goes, hey, like look, it's a game you could play, like a game for you. And I was like, like I played it a little bit, but it's mainly Tommy's thing. And then he's just like, oh yeah, like what's it about? And I was like, oh my god, how do I explain this? And I was like, you know how like horses run around in the circles at the track? Imagine imagine that, but instead of horses, there are girls. It's like the Olympics, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, kinda. Then so like, do people ride the girls? No, no. It's just like track and field. Come on, Dad. I mean, I'm sure someone rides the girls, but I don't think it's on the field. So I tell him about it, and I tell him about how like all the horses are based on like real life like racing horses. And then like what if they were like male? I'm just, well, you know, like they have like hair accessories, and then if there is a hair accessory on the left ear, they're one gender. If they have a hair accessory on the other ear, then they're the other gender. So yeah. So I basically had to explain to him the premise of Uma Musume, and like I tried to show it to him, but like a movie cutscene, or not a movie cutscene, a part in the movie of like how it looks and how intense it could be get. And then like he was just like, wow, what are they racing for? And I was just like I mean, it's like literally like horse racing. Like that's why they race to be the #1 fastest horse. And then they're like, and then I was just like, oh, I should mention though that like in the game, whoever's first place becomes the center of the formation of their idol dance. And then he's like, what? Idol dance? I was like, yeah, so they're idols on top of being horse girls. And my dad's just like I could tell that he's like he understands, but he's just like, that's weird. I'm like, yeah, you know, anime's weird. Olympic if it was run by the Yakuza. That makes me think, that's just think of Yakuza. I would love to see like the Sonic Olympics, but like the Sonic Mario Olympics, but then it's just Yakuza characters. I think that'd be funny. I still haven't played, oh, I still haven't finished Yakuza 0, so like I barely understand Kazuma's story. Like I don't know Kazuma's story actually. I just know he became Yakuza, and then it went to Mishima, and then I was like, oh, oop, I'm not playing the game anymore. I saw how Mishima came into the game, and that's all I need to see, I guess. Yakuza 0 is a prequel, isn't it? Like, cause like I see like other games, like where like I would see like TikToks where like Mishima is like insane and following Kiryu, and I'm just like, why? Wait, is his name Kiryu? Isn't it Kiryu Kazuma or something? But like either way, well, like when I look at the shorts, I'm just like, why is Mishima psychotic? Because like when he's introduced in like Yakuza 0, he's like perfectly normal. I mean, if anything, he's badass. But like everything I see of like Mishima now is like he's like Deadpool. He's insane, but a funny, cool character. Nobody know? Respectfully, I'm sorry, I do not want to play Ark Heron anymore. I'm surprised that Disney Dreamlight Valley is still getting updates. That's kind of crazy to me. What the fuck? They have Winnie the Pooh in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I might have to start playing that. I gotta stop. I gotta stop playing like games. I finally started playing games like normal in my free time, and like it's been like destroying my video editing, because like I just have not been editing videos. Like Pal World, I spent I think like 80 hours in the past week on Pal World, and I finally finished it. And then like before that, I spent literally, wait, how many hours do I have in Battlemon? I have 90 hours in Battlemon. And so like that means like I spent like 80 hours just like playing it before I got to Pal World. And then like I haven't been able to make videos because I've been so obsessed with everything else. Majima? I don't know. I don't know his name. All I know is he's like some one-eyed character from Yakuza. He's some one-eyed guy with a ponytail. It's funny because like when I look at him, I'm like, hey, I could cosplay him easy. I was like, maybe I should do a Yakuza stream and then I'll just cosplay as him. Oh wait, but I'd probably wear a face mask or something. Like, I want to be like, how do I put it? The thing about my face is that I've said it before, but I really do not care about showing my face or not. Like, I used to stream my face. And like you could anybody could easily just go on TikTok and be like, "Hey, look, that's what he looks like. Oh, that's what Tumultuous looks like. Okay." But like, I'm still just like, if I were to like do it on this channel, I would want to like be as big a pain in the ass as possible. Like I'd want to be hella troll, like streaming with face cam, and then I'll have like a biker helmet, streaming with face cam. I have like the Naruto like mask, like Kakashi's mask and bandana. Oh, doing a face cam, and it's just my hands. Put the Yakuza outfit on your PNG. I don't know if I can make it work. I do have a secret thing coming out soon. God damn, why is my neck so itchy? Yep, I have a secret thing. I think it should be done in like a month.
Thank you for joining
hopefully.
me, everyone. And well done on your efforts in getting to this point.
Yeah, at least I could help with this stuff.
No time for sulking. We're this close to figuring out whether what's down there can really help us get up there.
So, we finally decide on who gets to go down there, right?
I might be the first Flumilim to even care what's down there.
Yes,
Oh,
well,
that's kind of
that is to
nice.
say,
Oh, Harold, it was nothing
Everyone's moving
personal,
up in the
but we
world.
already met to discuss that.
You decided without me?
That's kind of fucked up.
Oh, without me too, Howell.
Yeah, it just
You should
kinda
punch
came up
the
during
second
one
to
of our
first
standard
person you
peer
see.
reviews. Wii going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for Bridget to go with. She has the mixture of observational prowess and energy understanding.
Oh, I see.
Who gives a damn?
But I'm actually acutely claustrophobic, so I had to pass. I wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Oh, so
Cyrus was the next natural candidate. With his expertise
I'm gonna kill
in
you
botany
too.
and molecular biology.
I'm gonna murder all three of you if you keep teasing
Makes
Harold
sense,
like
I
this.
But just as I was about to accept, I kept thinking of Sunny. And, you know, my responsibility. To my fish, too. If anything should happen to me down there, Sunny would never forgive me.
I'm sure your fish would forgive you, though.
Oh,
That's good to know.
Professor, you're next in line then. You're the most experienced after all.
Sure I
She's
am,
an
but
elderly lady.
Harold, are you fooling me? I've only got one hand.
Wait,
You have a net in that hand.
so if not you, then
We did consider the astronaut, but we weren't sure he'd actually fit.
so
Stop
So-
cock teasing
We're
him.
sorry
Just
to
let
put
him
the
come
burden on
already.
You, Harold, but you're the next best man for the job.
He wanted to do it in the
Yes.
first place.
I mean, yes.
Are they fucking with him?
It'll be okay. No need to worry. We'll all be here looking out for you.
I know. You don't have to
And you have a great rapport with Wiu, so it makes sense.
And you've proven
I feel like
recently
they-
that
I
you're
feel like
more
they're not
responsible
fucking
than
with
maybe
him.
we gave
That's
you
upsetting.
credit for.
Plus, you've developed a real affinity for Flumilim processes and mental models.
I'll look after you, Howell. Don't worry.
I accept.
There's no need to be rash. Take a few moments to mull it over.
Wait.
I would
are
just
you
punch
kidding
him in the
with me
face right now.
Harold, you know I don't jape in times of scientific urgency.
I meant about telling me, not going down there.
We'll give you some extra training before you go, of course.
Thank you, everyone. We'll do you all proud. I promise.
No doubt that you will. Now, let's get going. Time is still short.
I'm sorry, Sai. I wouldn't have actually seriously punched you. I only say it because it's so easy to say it. Messages! Oh, God. Thanks for the tea, Harold. Was just what I needed, but maybe next time you could leave the tea bag in for a few minutes longer. Harold, I'm running out of asbestos, and it's a crucial component to the energy vessel. I need a blah. Who's Chris again? Oh, Chris is the buff guy. Did you see last night's Sansa's Ask episode? I need someone to talk about it with. I can't believe Shauna ended things with Pascal. He had it coming though. OMG, if you haven't seen last night's Sansa's Ask episode, delete my other message without reading it. Aw, that's nice that he cares about, like, spoilering. Hey Harold, I need a favor. I'm struggling to figure out these Flumilim folks. Can't tell if they're curious or upset with me. Being here by the crack, you really seem to really get them. Can you give me some pointers? Oh, and another thing, how would you feel about being a test subject? It'll be fun. I need to stress test the new Hoist Gunter volunteered already, but you're my go-to experiment guy. Harry, I've tried to parse this through all the linguistic models, but what is the difference between an ooble pop and an ooble boop? I guess one pops and then one just pops the other when they collide. I'm going to use the ooble pops for the helmets. Analysis showed that they appear to be even more durable than ooble boops. Report to the school for the mandatory green thumb final preparation class. When you're ready, make sure you've tied up your loose ends. Who knows how long you'll be away. Ooh, maybe we're finally getting to that. Okay, I'm gonna grab a water. Something I should have done while the game was being verified. I'm sorry, but I'll be right back. Yes, but Oh, no worries. That'll be done. Okay, I am back. I'm so sorry. What is happening? I'll tell you what's happening. I ran out of soda. I usually go to get sodas on Fridays, but like...
Nope, can't hold it in any longer.
Bathroom time? Okay, bathroom time. Task. Pee. Anytime I see the word pee, or hear the word pee, I think of like Jimmy Neutron. Because I keep thinking of the movie Jimmy Neutron, where like Sheen is in the shower when the adults leave or get kidnapped, and he's like, "I'm peeing in the shower. I'm still doing it. Go, go, go."
Hmm? Sounds like the shower is playing up.
Is that? What the fuck?
Is that a?
Why is he gurgling?
Hello? Are you okay in there? Hey,
Is
it's
that our
okay if you're
friend?
sad, but just tell me if you need medical attention.
No, I'm not ill.
Secretary? Is that you? Or
Secretary?
one of you?
What the
It's
fuck are you
me,
doing in the
Secretary
lab
24.
sector?
No, I'm not Secretary 24 anymore. I'm no one.
Oh no, what happened?
After clock gate, all water needed to show culpability.
Oh, they needed a scapegoat, so you were the one that was
I
fired.
was fired. I've been scapegoated.
What? But for what? Sure,
You're
you
only
didn't
one
have
of 4
anything to do with
tokens.
anything.
I know, but it's happened anyway. They used that one disciplinary action I had on my file from years ago as an excuse.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Was my career a total waste?
Probably.
All that time, and then just discarded like a used tube ticket. It makes me realize the only people who are really there for you, who are truly loyal, are your family.
Well, you have a lot of that at least, right?
Yes,
I guess
true,
that's kind of
but
true,
me
but
and my
family
brothers
tends
aren't
to
as
fuck people
close
over
as we
too.
used to be. We used to do so much together. Such fun stuff.
Well, maybe now you have the time.
Yes. Yes, you're right. We should get our a cappella group back together.
A cappella group.
Mend the rift at last.
Hell yeah.
Warren was right. There is more to life than a steady job.
You should do it. Use this new lease of life to solve the feud.
I will. You'll see. It's time for a new me.
Great. So, now you're no longer a secretary. What should we call you?
I'll just stick to 24. Why fix what isn't broken, right?
Oh, right.
I feel like you should just
Okay.
get a name, dude.
Go get him, 24.
Thank you for listening, whoever you are.
It's me, Mr. Harold.
Well then, thank you, Harold.
You can't recognize our name?
You'll always be a bathroom buddy to me now.
I do not want to be your bathroom buddy. I'll be your buddy, but I don't want to be your bathroom buddy. Is Harold sitting to pee? Why do you pee like an 80-year-old man when you're in your 20s? Oh, it's because I'm not moving. Okay. So if I just left him there, he would have just kept peeing. What the fuck? A ghost just closed that shower door. Thank you for hearing us out and understanding, Harold. The brothers are at peace with one another again. In fact, we're going to conduct a concert in the Agora arcades tonight to celebrate. Do pop on down. Nope, I'm gonna go down an alien tube cave. Yeah, it sucks to be betrayed. I got betrayed by a couple friends, and I was just like it wasn't even like, it was like a multitude of friends, and I was like, you know what? I'm kind of done. I don't really like to do it, but I was just like, you know what? Everybody's being shady and fucky. I think I'm just done with people for a while. So I kind of just like, I guess technically I ghosted everybody, but it's not even like I was like in contact all that much with a lot of people. I mean, by technicality, I knew a lot of people. I was friends with a lot of people, but I was just like, I'm just gonna, like, you know, it's one thing to.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
It's one thing to just not catch up with friends, you know, because then they're still your friends. It's a whole nother thing to actively choose to like burn those bridges. So I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna start blocking, unfriending, not talking.
You
I
have arrived.
I kept like a couple people where I was just like,
We hope you travel
I
with us
guess I
again
could keep them, but like for the most part, I was just like, I'm just done. Too many people disappointed me, and like I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I should make sure everything I want to do is on my list. Cyrus said that would be the very last thing is to head to the school. Oh, head to the school. Oops, I went the wrong place.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I was like,
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf
sometimes
of the
it's
All-Water
nice
Corporation
to start
for choosing
a
to travel
new
with us
plate
today.
than to pile on past the scraps, so to speak.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You're here.
I will say, well, I mean, like, I don't go out as much as I would like to, but I am much happier, much more healthier minded than ever before. And you know what? I value that a lot more. Hey, Webito,
Okay,
how you
everyone,
doing?
listen up.
Been a while. Nice to see ya.
Welcome to Green Thumb class.
Green
You
Thumb
may be
class.
wondering what Green Thumb class is and why you're here at Green Thumb class. Well, this was originally going to be a private seminar to discuss safe handling of the particles that make up the energy source.
Why are
based
these
on our
two
findings,
randos here?
Most of which were my findings, may I add, especially the sound wave element, which...
Get on with it, Si.
Yes, sorry.
Hey, there's someone saying what
But
we are all
then
thinking.
We decided it might be fun to open it to the public as a kind of general botany 101. So here you all are, and thank you for coming. Here are some tips
Thank you for coming,
all
huh?
of you on handling things
Haven't heard that one in
with
a while.
Green Thumb status, which includes the energy particles as well as general flora around the cave. Number 1. Exert minimum pressure. The cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly sensitive.
Top 10 things
Number
said in a
2,
porno 101.
Check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as
could
intact
work.
as possible.
The
Taking
root
care
being the
not
base
to
of the
sever
balls.
anything. If you must take a sample, take it from as close to the end of the root as possible. Number 3, keep well lit and warm. We still don't know exactly what combinations of environmental factors is preferred by whatever is down there, but we can surmise it's
Doing great,
similar to
Lobito.
how it already is. For example, if you find something in the dark,
I hope
don't
you're doing well as
shine
well.
a bright light on it. Any questions?
What happens if you eat the particles?
Si, what happens if you eat the particles?
I wanted to know.
We don't know. Ingesting or inhaling anything down there is not advised.
Not advised, but but like, it's not advised, but you're not saying not to do it. So, I think that's enough.
Follow these basics, and I'm sure we won't have any green thumbs falling off. Harold? Those are the essentials, but I'll be staying here to discuss the specifics
putting my green
of
thumbs on
boron
your throat,
deficiency
you
in
fucker.
cruciferous veg if anyone is interested in sticking around. Right. For those of you who stuck around, this is going to be a wild ride. Oh, I suppose the house party has started. Well,
House party.
I'm sure it won't be more fun than my lecture, but it'd be a shame to miss it.
Hell yeah. Anyway, so this is a walking simulator game made by stop motion. Or made with stop motion, I should say. Hey, let's get jiggy with it. What up, dude?
Hell, my man!
My second
Chris,
favorite character.
Man.
Well
Because you're
done.
like the only other like cool guy
you've
here.
become quite the talk of the town. Your exploits in the fishy cave are becoming more riveting than Sun Tzu Ashk. Well, at least more interesting than seasons 1 through 6 and then 9 through 22.
What the fuck
Yes,
happened through
that
7
run
and
from
8?
7 through 9 was real killer
Oh,
stuff.
7 and 9.
So, are you excited? Have you been
What kind of horrible
training?
show only had
Training.
3 good seasons out of
I hadn't thought
22?
about that. Do you think it'll be
Outside
demanding?
Family Guy.
You got to be prepared for the unexpected.
Oh, well, what would you suggest?
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine. But you're a friend, though. I'll tell you about my emergency regime.
It sounds uncomfortable. I really think I'll be fine.
Don't risk it. Look, it's a flexibility routine. Just breathe really deeply and let all your limbs go loose. Shake them around while shouting, "I can do anything!"
I'm not gonna do that.
It's no replacement for years of disciplined exercise, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, I'll try
I
and
did
give
feel
it a
kind
try
of good,
before I head
like
down.
Enjoy yourself
easing
for
up
now,
and
though, eh?
breathing,
Party hard,
exhaling
work
though.
hard.
That felt
got
kind of
it, Chris.
nice.
Cheers.
Salud!
I don't believe in positive reinforcement of that kind. I still talk shit to myself in the mirror. I give myself the BoJack Horseman treatment all the time. Yeah, you stupid piece of shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am healthier, but like I just can't bring myself to praise myself. Well, at the very least, like a lot. I have some things I praise myself about, but like for the most part, I'm usually self-deprecating. Cause like, look at how cute they are with their dance. They did the rope pull. It just, how do I put it? It feels. It feels annoying to praise yourself, in my opinion. It feels like too narcissistic. Oh, you're joking me. You are joking me. You're fucking okay. What a wonderful game I bought. Oh my word, what did you do? Oh my god. Hold on, people. Oh my god. That is horrible. Oh my god. Gosh. Sorry, one moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's horrible. Oh my god. Not believe that. I need something. I need something. Hold on. Oh, there's gotta be something. Ash. Good boy. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ash. Sorry. Good boy, I'm so sorry. You okay? My dog, like, walked up to me right as I was getting into my chair and I accidentally, like, flopped him with my knee. But, yeah, one of the dogs shat, like, really, really fucking bad. Holy shit. It was crazy. Thank God it's not on his ass, but, like, oh my god. It was like, oh my holy moly. You know how like you get fries and then you just get the ketchup bottle and then just spray that shit all over? It was exactly like that.
My Chris.
Well, you know, you're well, at least.
Ah, yes.
So,
Training. Do you think it...
you got to be.
Here's Pirate Clark.
But you're a.
It sounds...
Foxy, don't be
risk-
disgusting.
Just breathe. I can do. It's no.
Okay.
Enjoy your.
You got it.
Salute.
Salute? You mean that egg with like the embryo of a duck that's half like developed?
Professor, hey.
Harold, my boy. How are you? You know, feeling?
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
You know, I kind of wish I could go with you. Wouldn't it be fun?
She drunk?
Oh, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm, I think not.
Excuses.
We, you and I would... You're not that old.
You're not
Yada,
that
blah,
old.
blah. Not
Look,
trying to make me feel
if someone has to
better.
tell you you're not
I'm just
that
happy we
blank,
get to
that means that you are
experience this.
indeed
Even if I don't actually
blank.
get to see it. Even if I don't actually get to see it.
Yeah. And we wouldn't even be getting to see it if it wasn't for you. Can I get you another drink?
I'd probably better not.
Okay. Well,
It's okay,
Nah.
Harry. I'm okay. Go have fun. But not too much fun. We've got a real schlep tomorrow.
thanks,
A
Mara.
schlep?
See you later then.
I'm glad to know that she's not a villain. Because, like, she was giving real evil villain vibes earlier. Did we talk to Sunny? How funny would it be if we talked to Sunny but not Cyrus? Alright, Wii U, what's up? I was gonna say Wii U for last
Wii U.
because I feel like Wii U has like
Howl.
you
last
enjoying the party?
character energy.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like the character
think
that like
so.
progresses the story,
But I don't really understand what makes it a party.
the music,
you
the
know,
lights, the
people have gathered
vibes, the
for a special
people.
occasion to celebrate.
But we haven't gone anywhere yet.
No, but it's.
It
for
reminds
good
me of
luck
like when I
and
went to a
raise
club
our
with
spirits.
friends, and then like
I'm not sure I really
I was
get it.
dancing, having a good
Especially
time,
the
but people kept
strange
asking if
movements
I was
people
having a good time or not. I was like,
They don't
was like,
usually
okay,
move
you guys
like
asked
that.
like twice.
Movements? Huh,
That should be
you
enough.
mean dancing?
Like I already
It's-
said twice that I was having a good
I
time.
guess
You
an
guys should
expression
not have
of
to ask
letting
again.
go, enjoying a rhythm.
I was just like, I don't even know what I was doing that
I
like
like
even
it.
gave off that type of vibe.
But only
Like I was wearing a
outside
face mask.
musical
I was
rhythm?
wearing a hoodie.
Yes,
The
at least
only thing you
when
could
other
see
people
were
are
my
watching.
fucking eyes, and they kept assuming
I
that
don't
like I was having a
totally
bad time
understand
for
the
some
rules,
reason.
but It's nice to see
I don't even think I
everyone
was ever
smiling.
frowning.
Yes, it is. It'll be even nicer when we come back with a magical new energy source and everyone treats us as heroes.
Heroes.
Yeah, you know,
it's
Pokemon.
a
We
person
will
who's
be
admired and treated
heroes.
with a lot of respect.
We could save the
Oh,
world
we're
if
not
we
heroes already.
tried.
Heck, you're my
I'll
hero,
go
buddy.
where you
It's
go.
all very weird, but I'm excited if you are. I'm sure we'll have lots of stories to tell at the next party.
I'm sure we will. I'm gonna chat to some of the others, but make sure to get some rest.
Okay. Party time.
Hell yeah, party time. Can I talk to... No, I cannot. Why can I talk to this girl?
Oh, hi, Harold.
Hello, Yaba. How are you?
How you doing,
feeling?
Yava?
I'm not drunk if that's what you're insinuating.
How the
Oh,
fuck would
no,
you be
I
drunk?
just
You're a
meant-
teeny tiny little
After
girl.
All water stuff.
Yeah, that was frustrating. I really thought we were onto something.
Well, you were. It's actually pretty amazing what you managed to figure out from scratch.
But we had it all wrong.
Yeah, but for a bunch of non-all-water employees with limited resources, you got so much right. And maybe it
What
forced
are you
the
guys
CEO
talking about?
into
I've
thinking
already
about how they were
shown
doing things.
like my dogs.
So you're saying we might not have produced a full-scale expose
And I know for
change,
a fact
but
that
we
I've
might have
shown
been
you
agent
guys.
provocateurs giving rise to a procedural review?
Yes, totally.
Interesting. You know, once you're back from the mission, you should drop by the hideout again. You can tell us all about
You
it.
two in
Thanks,
particular.
Yaba. I promise to swing by.
Well, good luck, comrade. Until next time.
Hey there, Sonny.
Hey, Harold. You excited?
I guess so. It'll be different.
You know, I'm proud of you. I always knew you were a goof.
Let's say.
And you are.
I was like, that's a
But I
weird
did
thing to
always
tell. I
secretly
mean,
think
I
you'd
guess it's
figure
not
out
all
how
that
to do
weird.
Something cool one day.
Hey,
Ah, come on. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Maybe I was never as much as a goof as you thought. I'm just doing what I need to. Nah, that's too condescending. This one.
I'm not doing it because it's cool. I'm just doing what I need to do.
I know, I know. I even kind of envy you a bit.
Just relax, Sonny. Try and enjoy where you are. No need. It all started a chance, though. Yeah, just enjoy where you are.
You should relax, Sonny. Try and enjoy where you are.
Maybe, but you know, it's your cosmic consciousness that helps your luck to happen, you know? Anyway.
What the
I'm glad
fuck
it
did
was you
she
that met
just
the fish
say?
folk first.
Cosmic
Don't you like fish?
conscious?
No, it's just, if it was anyone else, I just think you were the right man for the job.
And you're going to be the right girl for the job. Whatever the job is.
Come tell me how it all went, huh? When you're back? For old time's sake?
Sure. Wish me luck.
Always.
I guess that's everyone I care to talk to. Sorry, Sai. See ya. Am I not allowed to leave? See ya, Sai. Alright, fine. We'll talk to him. I was gonna leave him, but alright, fine. Let's talk to him. Like, I know I can leave. I'm just like, eh. Why not?
Harold,
I don't really
my
care for him.
man.
Hey,
This game
Sai,
is kind
are
of
you okay?
frustrating because the only person that I really care to talk to is
Responsible
dead.
for a secret relaunch
The only
procedure
other
that
two people
everyone
I
has
would probably care to
been
talk to are
on.
dancing with each other and not able to
My
talk.
friend is about to descend into the depths of an unknown.
I'm your friend?
thing.
Harold is your friend. Because you have not been treating him like a friend. You've been an asshole almost the entire game.
I see.
Everyone
Well,
in this game has been
you
an
don't have to
asshole
worry
the
about
entire
me.
game.
Wii U will look after
And you're
me
telling
down
me
there.
that you see Harold as a
Maybe
friend.
I'm worried for you.
It'll be okay, Sai. All of you, all of us can do is our best, right?
Right.
Yeah, Dwindle.
I'll worry as best I can.
That's not what I meant.
It's okay, man.
That is
I'll
indeed
be
Ash.
okay. It was just me. Maybe not.
Maybe
With
you just
Bridget,
weren't around for it,
Moreau
Dwindle.
inside. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Yes, exactly. Cheers, Cyrus.
Okie dokie. Maybe you just missed the day that I showed him. Because I showed all his tricks. He knows how to sit, he knows how to roll, he knows how to spin, he knows how to dance and stand.
Carol.
I wanted to teach him how to backflip, but it was really hard. I couldn't figure it out.
But we
I would
think
just
we
pick him up
appreciate
and then
it.
just
So,
flip
We
him.
got a few things together for you. Hopefully you'll find them
I
useful.
want to teach him how
and
to
delightful.
jump through a hoop.
As a human. Yes. We're still not really sure how your kind thinks, but we've tried our best.
Oh, wow. You all... I'm so flattered.
Oh, we gave him
You
a
shouldn't have.
present.
Go on.
Maybe that's why they were running away from him
Okay,
earlier.
Let's have a look-see. Oh, this
A
looks
fish?
great. A nice
Is it
little
all fish?
Is the fish not big enough for you?
No. It's perfect. Thank you.
I will eat it
Okay.
graciously.
Up next, some hairpins?
Yes. We were told by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Where are you now?
That Ash was a big
you.
gray dogger.
Oh, there's something else
Nope.
in here.
He is a
I think
fox-faced
you're gonna love this
Pomeranian.
one.
A rubber hammer. In case I see any molds I need to whack.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No. It's all great. Thank you. Now I'm prepared for anything.
Good luck, Harold.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon.
I have a picture I really like of Ash. I think I have it posted in the RO channel, but I don't remember. I'll post it later. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Harold is holding Wii U, but like we're sitting on Wii U's lap. I guess that just means Wii U's the top. Oh wait, Harold's the top technically.
Hey, Wii U?
Howl?
What is the difference between Ooble Pops and Ooble Boops?
You see, Ooble Boots and Ooble Pops are actually not similar at all. One is like a bubble, and the other is like a bubble made to pop. More for fun, not useful.
Oh. Of course that happened. Wow. Of course. Dude, we're high as fuck. Oh no, we got isekai'd in the mouth washing. Oh no. Curly! Anya! Josuke! I don't remember. Was that his name? Josuke? What was the other guy's name? Jimmy? Swansea? I think it was Jimmy, Swansea, Anya, Curly, and Josuke? Josuke? I think I got everybody but Josuke right. Press the button. And it turned out that it was me. It was me. I was the one that died that day. Damn, it sounds from Undertale. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Too easy. Of course it was Harold. Da-da-da-da. Are we actually back home though?
Home at last. Wait. How did I get here? I don't remember. And I don't remember leaving it like this. Has someone been in here?
It wasn't me.
Felix.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like,
I could ask you the
I was gonna
same
say,
thing,
your Yume
Bob.
Nikki is showing.
This is my room.
But how do you really know that?
Felix, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be doing. I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold. There is something important you should be doing.
I'm glad you agree.
Bro, I will kick you in your
what?
fucking nards if you do not
you
leave
know
me
what it is?
alone.
Nope, that's for you to find out. All I can do is point you in the right direction.
The right direction isn't through a load of ducts, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your heart.
Okay. Yeah. Don't feel
Okay,
sleepy
I'm
anymore.
sorry about threatening you. You turned out
Thanks,
to be an
Felix.
actual
Good luck,
figment of our
Harold.
imagination.
Hope I never see you again.
Damn, dude. You're not gonna be a dick. Ooh, do I get to choose? I get to choose. Yes. Finally, choice in the game. Choice that matters? Oh, it's my bed. Hell yeah. Woke up from a dream to go back to sleep in a dream and in a dream. Inception. I always wondered, well, I mean, not always wondered, why didn't they just put like a regular glass helmet on top of the Oodle Bop or whatever? You know, to help preserve the Oodle Pops because they're just fucking bubbles. Buddy! I'm so happy. Nobody! Wait, what? What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Gotta solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. Little Trelly's back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Fuck you. Na 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 na. Guys, I appreciate you pointing me the way, but it is a hallway that has only one way to go. Hey guys, what are we gonna do with all those assets we barely used? What if we made them all come out in this narrow hallway, opening doors and pointing down the hall? Genius! Now those models won't be a waste. The hell's that? Oh, presents! Wait, even Jimmy? Or buddy, I mean. It's my birthday! Yay! Look at all the presents! God damn it, Harold, you had one job. Man, the sequel to Inception is interesting.
Do you ever wonder
About what?
no,
How
it's stupid.
it would be whether it'd
shouldn't
be
even
possible
bother you
for us
with
to
it.
procreate.
You can tell me anything.
Like, would
It's
you
just-
lay
Are you
eggs
sure you
and
want
then
to tell
Harold
me?
would have
No.
to fertilize them, or
I don't know.
would it be like a
Maybe.
dolphin?
Hmm?
I just wonder, have I been useful at all? What have I really done? This whole time,
I mean,
people
you
have only
united
given
a
me stuff to
species.
do when they haven't been bothered to do it themselves. Has there been anything that only I was able to do?
So you're helpful. What's bad about that? You make the lives of everyone around you easier.
But anyone
yeah,
could
it's like
do
what
that.
Buddy said.
I don't think they would give you things to do if they didn't trust you.
Maybe. I suppose.
Yeah.
But what if we're all doing the wrong thing anyway?
Like what? Eating jam instead of wieners?
No, I mean, that's just personal taste.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home? Maybe the fedora is fine
Yeah.
down here. What if taking off is the worst thing that we could do?
How do you decide anything? It's all so complicated with you humans. Unless... Are we too simple?
How does anyone trust they're making the right decision? About anything?
I don't know. Maybe we can't know. So why think?
But if we don't worry at all...
Ah, it's nice.
You can do it just like that?
I think it's not as hard as you're making it
Maybe-
sound, but it's still
Maybe
harder than
the
it
whole
sounds.
point of not being sure is that it keeps your options open. If we were sure about everything straight away, we'd never change our minds.
No, we would just be a fish swimming in one direction, following the current, happy, but probably missing out on
My
most of the
dumbass brain
ocean.
was like One Direction.
That's Lugalugalogal.
I see now. So, true Blugalugala is being happy within uncertainty.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so distracted. Like I like the boogaloo that really took me out of it. I'm just like, imagine being like a voice actor, right? And then they're like, all right, we want you to say this, and like, how do I pronounce that? And you're just like, just be like, just go like, like say it like this, like, no, not like that. You say it.
Oh. I didn't think of it like that before, but I like it.
So, have you tried jam on a wiener?
If she did, would you judge her? I sure hope you don't got jam in your wiener. Have you been cleaning it properly? Oh my god. I almost cried. I almost cried there. I hope we get to talk to Buddy again. Hold on, I'm sorry. That reminds me of like one of my favorite jokes. What's the difference between peanut butter and jam? I can't peanut butter my dick up your pussy. That's fun fact. That is the joke that Barney told Lily in How I Met Your Mother, and that was the joke that got Lily to stop talking to Barney for a whole month. AW. Ooh, I love A&W. I love their burgers. I know, like, some people would say, but they're known for their root beer floats, but that's not why I liked them. A hairpin? Bro, you don't got the hair. You ain't that sexy. Giant woman. Oh yeah, jackpot. Just let it happen, Harold. Just let it happen, Harold. I'm not even gonna touch the keyboard. You're gonna let it happen. Harold, you're living the dream, my dude. You're living the dream. I mean, he is in the dream, but like... Okay. That's rather disappointing.
What am I doing? I don't know. I should know. Maybe someone should just tell me like they always do, whatever and whenever they want.
Are you being... what is it you call it? Scartastic?
It's just so pointless, isn't it?
I don't know if
All these
sarcastic is the
crazy
word you're
ideas
looking
for
for.
takeoff. What do any of them think it will achieve? Why can't we just be happy here?
Yes. Some of you humans seem
I
to
mean-
have no
Luku.
He has a point. They don't really need... Well, there's an energy crisis.
I wouldn't even be sad if the mission to find an energy source failed. Then we'd have to stay here.
Have to? Couldn't you stay anyway?
It's
Yeah.
complicated. That's why the mission failing would make things simple.
But wouldn't
Why
it
not
make
just
all
stay
of you
behind?
sad?
Let everybody else go off
Everyone
into
treats
space
me
and
like
then
I'm
you
just
stay on the
daydreaming.
planet.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do when I was born onto a spaceship? The same one I'll die on, with no options. A mission that is probably pointless, decided on by people I never knew before I was born, who could have spent the money and energy on staying and helping instead, who probably made half the problems on Earth, who made my parents, who...
I'm angry too!
Your parents die.
I'm angry with myself. I didn't consider that. Sorry, what are you angry about?
It's okay. I'm not sure. I just feel your anger, and it makes me angry that things are making you upset.
Wii U is such a good
I
spouse.
really hate the tube system. The access card is a dumb shape, it smells weird, and it doesn't work properly half the time.
Howl.
I haven't gotten to witness
If
that.
you had a fish for a long time, and then another fish came to visit, and you could only keep one fish, which fish would you choose?
Probably the one I already have.
Why? Why can't I have both fish?
Just because one fish is going to swim away. Out of your control.
I don't
I
know.
got two hands.
Which fish is nicer?
Maybe one fish can speak.
Dude, she's hitting on you.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe you don't even have a choice.
Doesn't matter. No choice.
These are weird feelings.
Is one of the fish gonna leave because they're angry at the other fish? Or maybe it's that one of them...
I wonder if that's Wii U, like, announcing their anger at, like, our society. Because Wii U did seem a little distant when the pipe was installed in their home. I just feel like Harold could just stay behind. This is what a midlife crisis feels like. This is a quarter life crisis, a fifth life crisis, a fifth like crisis. Breathe. Hey, Wii U. Whenever you watch a movie where the characters go underwater, don't you ever like hold your breath, like to see if you could like last as long as they last? I almost died watching Finding Nemo, I swear to God. Same with Shark Tale. It's the fish. Sakana. Oh, are you jealous of the fish they gave us? Is that why you asked if, like, we keep one fish or the other? Bro, that was like the scene in Final Fantasy X where like Yuna and Titus like make out in the river. Except those two like dabbed each other up.
You know, I've got a good feeling about this.
I have a great feeling too.
About their relationship?
Everything is bubbly.
Because you're in love.
Wow, I know what you mean. Like, we're being carried along by loads of tiny floating little bubbles and anything is possible.
Like I'm just going to float along. A gentle tide that only wants what's best for us.
We've come this far.
That reminds me of Uncle Cracker's song.
And all we can do is be us.
Don't know how you met me, you
right?
don't know why
Don't you worry
you
about where
can't
Fedora will
turn
go.
around and say goodbye.
Since all this, I've learned that worrying just makes you get less done. This feeling that things will work out.
Yeah, we're in the hole.
It helps.
Yeah. We've taught each other lots.
We're having our Outer Wilds
Humans are
moment, I
funny,
guess.
But I think life will be more interesting now we've met you.
Yeah. And we saved each other.
Yes. Wait. It was only me that was hurt.
I'm about to say the same
Now there's an
thing.
exciting future for both of us.
Lots of plans. If we explore and find new things, wonderful. If there is nothing else, wonderful too.
Definitely. Good things ahead.
But something bad might happen one day.
True.
I hope no bad things even happen to start with.
Me too. But it'll be okay if they do. We'll deal with them together.
I want to try even more strange human things.
And I'll
Dude,
get
they're
good
so
at
married
Caragal
now.
and the arty performances.
We could make a garden, like size.
Yes, and make new kinds of jam.
Ooh.
Dude, they're already planning their marriage
so.
life.
I really hope so. Whatever happens to the fedora and everyone, I just know it'll work out okay. And I think.
Do you think
okay
she
is enough.
smells like a fish? You know, that's one thing I never understood. People would often make jokes that like, you know, like pussy smells like the ocean. I'm just like, what about a like? What about if she's a mermaid of some sorts? Would it smell even more like the ocean? Do they even have one? Would it even be called a clitoris anymore? Would it just be called a pearl? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. This is kind of cool. I like this. You're doing it wrong. You gotta zoom in a little more. The game bugged out. He was facing the wrong. He was falling the wrong direction. I like how unconcerned he is about falling.
Will you? Thank goodness you're here.
Where else would I be? We're in this together, Howell.
I know, but sometimes I stop what I'm doing and I think no one ever truly knows how I feel, how anyone feels. So, what actually connects us? Growing up on the ship, I thought, with so many people, I'd never be alone. But then, it's only a few people you want around you, and I wasn't expecting to be alone.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared of being alone.
Everybody
At
is.
the same time,
well, for the most
not
part.
being alone is scary too.
I thought it was gonna be scary,
Everyone-
but I found out
What
that
about everyone?
there's
everything.
a type of
Everyone
pleasantry in
wants something
solitude.
different from me, or I need something from them. It's so exhausting keeping track of it all.
Being alone isn't really for
I
me.
don't really think about the other Flumilim.
Family
Wiyu
is
Wiyu.
lovely.
To me and to them.
I'm so happy I have a
So, You
happy,
do what you want? Whatever anyone else thinks.
for the most part,
or
healthy family.
expects?
No, I think
I was gonna say
about
healthy
them,
family, but then I realized,
but we're
oh
not
yeah,
tied together.
half my
But
actually no,
what about your
80% of my family's made out of
I
felons.
mean, I can't just run away from it all.
Are your legs hurt?
No, I mean, I'd feel bad. Guilty. They've been good to me.
So what are you worried about? Are you going somewhere?
Well, yeah, somewhere. I mean, we all are, right? Together? We're all bound up in everything together. Then there's you and me?
Oh, look.
Is that... Are they?
I think they're the two Flumilim that came down here before. They do look happy, don't they?
Wow.
What?
Anyway.
Really? We're not gonna
all
see them?
Connected. But you shouldn't be dragged along by someone.
True.
We can't.
I affect them
You guys
too,
were waving
right?
at nothing. You were waving
But
at a
you also
wall.
can't do everything alone.
Were you talking to me?
True.
Am I the fill-in? Am I two of them? Is that what those two are? They're actually both one mind? One person? A player?
Wiyu? Wiyu, are you there?
Howell.
It's so hard to take that name seriously. I
you.
keep thinking of Kung
What is
Pao.
going on here? I was so worried.
Me too. But I also somehow knew I'd find you.
Looks like the dream team is back together.
Ha, dream team,
Where
because
are
we're
we?
hallucinating
Not
in a
sure.
dream.
But I have a feeling this is the right way to go.
Lead the way. We don't have much else to go on.
Do you think we are somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think we're nowhere.
Wherever we are, we're together. And this will make a good story.
I hope so.
Let's
find out how it
good
ends
story. Maybe like 70% of it.
You still feel like this is the right way?
Yep. Don't you?
Actually, yes. It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go
Yeah,
with the
it's her.
tide.
I'm going.
I'm going with the tide, going with the flow, yo. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever fishizzles your drizzle. I remember when idiots would actually say that non-ironically. They'd say fashizzle. Oh my god, I wanted to murder them. I wanted to strangle them and see the light leave their eyes. I was like, stop saying it's so stupid. People act like brain rot is like a new concept, but we've always had brain rot to a certain degree. Anyone that has ever drawn an S chain has basically succumbed to brain rot.
Wiyu!
That looks like
You
the
see
final
that?
boss of Elden
You
Ring.
mean the giant floating flower beam?
Yeah, more or less. It's beautiful.
It's making me feel sparkly. Howell, take
It looks
my
like an
hand.
extravagant
Sure.
butt plug.
Are you scared?
No! Come on!
All you gotta do is jump. Okay. Oh my god, the arcade, it was predicting the game ending the whole time. It's like Sky, but more unsensible. I hope this ends with like us absorbing all the energy of the crack, and then Harold and Wii U turn into Super Saiyans, and then they Kamehameha wave the ship so that it can't leave. Visually, it is really pretty, though. Sorry, I know. I feel like I'm being a little I feel like I've been a little more critical of this last couple chapters. Ish. Oh my god, it's a plumbus. Oh my god, it is a plumbus. It's literally it's literally the thing from Rick and Morty that they used to make the plumbus. What is it? It's like the fruit thing that they tickle and then it squirts out the juice that they apply to the plumbus, I think. Speaking of which, YouTube, fix Rick and Morty's the latest season. The last episode is not the episode that it's supposed to be. I know they're not watching it, but it just irks me. Oh, I'm tangled up in your tentacles. Complete chapter 5. What? What? How are we skipping so ahead of time? They left us down there for days? They left us down there for like 2 weeks?
What's that? Am I seeing things? Oh my god. Is it really them? It's you! You came back! You're alive!
We are tied to a crane. You could have brought us up at any fucking time. What do you mean is that them?
We came back.
We came back. Bridget.
That's the type of annoying,
Hi, how are you
stupid
doing?
dialogue that like pisses me off.
We came
The writing of
And
this
you've
game.
got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think so.
This is, how am I doing? Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us? We didn't want to think the worst, but what were you doing down there?
Why didn't you just call? Why didn't you just call the
This is
machine
gonna be
up
pretty hard to
earlier?
Hey, how long were we gone anyway?
Oh, not very long.
Oh, that's good.
Just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? It felt just like a few hours, didn't it, Wii U?
I wasn't really keeping track.
That's what I mean,
Sometimes it
though.
felt
Like,
I'd been
if
down
they
there for
are
a long
controlling the
time, and
crane,
others it
like,
was all
unless
new,
Harold
like we
was the
just
one in
arrived.
control of the
Look, I'd
crane,
love to hear all
it
about
does
this, but
not
it's
make
going to have to
sense. And
wait.
even if
Me and a
Harold
few of the
was
others
in
have been
control of the
stranded
crane,
since the tube
why
system
would
and the
Harold be the
broadband
one
connection
solely
just
responsible for the
stopped?
control of the crane
The Fedora
when they
is
know that
silent.
something
We're
bad
on
could
our own
happen
out
down
here.
there?
Oh,
It doesn't
no.
make sense.
What are we gonna do?
And I hate to be critical
We could go to
of
Mudray's
it,
for
but
tea.
like,
Thanks, Wii U, but
it's
I have
just
other
such a
ideas.
genuine,
I'm sure we'll figure
like,
something out.
it's just shitty
if we
writing.
just work together and
Harold, do you think I've been just twiddling my thumbs?
Apparently, because you left us down there for 2
Rafi and I have
weeks.
built a new submarine. It just needs an energy source.
What kind of energy?
How about the one you're holding? Follow me. Let's head to the entrance lake. Et voila, our new ride.
What the fuck is that?
It looks great.
I never
It
knew
looks like
you were
3
good with
rotten
machines,
apples
too.
got
I
tied
had some help
together.
from Raffi, but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
Mind if I drive?
Sure, I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
Shouldn't you just let the one
Oh,
that
you get the
one of the
fun
people
job.
that created it?
Sit in the middle and man the grabby arm.
Is that
Yeah, whatever.
the technical term for it?
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold. This is going to be fun.
So, we think this vessel will be enough to power it?
Let's find out. Slot it in and let's rev her up.
How would there be a slot ready for the vessel?
It worked. Listen to my baby purr.
That's the 4th time there's been an ex machina of a machine that just miraculously
Let's
works
see, what
or
do we have
is what we
here?
need.
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
Okay.
That makes me want to press it like
Navigation lever?
immediately.
Got the sonar display here. Throttle handle. Depth adjuster.
Imagine if I had the
and-
choice to just
What's
eject
this
her
button do?
into
that
the
must be
water.
Yep, the wriggle control.
Buckle up, everyone. Let's dive.
Great. They designed a butt plug, essentially.
The new sub is so much fun. Great work,
I
Bridget.
bet it is.
Well done on bringing back the power source.
I want to go down there again. It was so weird and pretty.
I think once was enough for me.
I'd just like to see the underwater rainbow that smelled of jam one more time.
The what now?
Still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
Why do you think they've gone silent?
Could be anything. I'd say it was just all water cutting costs again, but it was so sudden.
Something bad happened?
Could be. Yeah, trying not to think about it.
Maybe we should
Is
take
there
our minds
more
off it.
game going on?
Can we play fish impressions?
Is there a chapter
I'd
6?
love to, but now probably isn't the time.
Oh, hang on. We've got a tape back here.
What? Is that the town?
Im
There's no light.
80. Stockwerk.
Wait, am I in control right now? Oh, I am.
In dem Haus, das es nicht gibt.
I don't understand what language this is.
In der Stadt, die es nicht
Is it
gibt,
German? Or is it
wird ein
French?
Mädchen stehen. Es wird warten auf den Mann.
Yeah, isn't this French?
Es wird fragen, wann, endlich wann,
I
wird
don't know.
er da sein.
Oh, I can't do anything. I really wish they made this game so that like there were choices that mattered, there were actions that mattered. I get that it's a walking simulator, but even in I think Firewatch, I think choices matter in Firewatch. I heard this game has 17 to 18 hours to complete if you finish all the side quests. Really?
Es wird warten auf den Mann. Es wird fragen, wann, endlich wann, wird er da sein.
I think we're approaching 11 hours right now.
Im 80. Stockwerk.
Thank God they added this section of the game instead of just cutting to the next
In
scene.
dem Haus, das es nicht gibt. In der Stadt, die es nicht
There's no
gibt,
point in this scene other than to pad the runtime.
wird es traurig sein. Es wird warten auf den Mann. Es wird fragen, wann,
I mean, it'd be
endlich wann.
different if there were a lot more visual things to see, but like, It's like they're doing the bare minimum. So I watched Black Torch. First 3 episodes were pretty good. Like they gave the cat a very sexy voice for some reason, and I don't even mean like sexy like Gooner sexy. I mean like they gave him like a sexy man voice. It's weird. It's like I feel like they're gonna give him a human form, and then he's gonna look like every girl's wet dream.
Oh, that was nice. Do we have any more tapes?
Afraid not. So let's play Spot the Fish. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, where?
Harold, watch out!
Where? I can't see the fish.
Are we gonna crash?
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Poor fishy.
Why is it frozen?
I was about to say that's something that I would do in like
I can't see any
Subnautica.
cracks. Well, there are some in the fish.
This isn't good at all. For the ambient temperature anywhere near the Fedora to have dropped far enough for this.
Oh, that idiot froze the place. It's that stupid president's fault. What kind of idiot would think, oh, hey, I have an idea. Let's freeze the bottom of the water so that it like creates buoyancy so that we float up to the top and slingshot into the stratosphere. That makes sense.
They see us. But what's going on in there?
Not sure.
Looting and pillaging.
Stuck in there?
Stuck? Or trapped?
Get us to the submarine dock. We've got to find out what's going on.
Stuck or trapped? I mean, I guess there is a slight difference, so I'll give you a pass, Harold.
Oh no. The ice is spread here too. There's no way we're going to be able to dock.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think. Yeah, that should work. Okay, we need to make a detour.
I thought it was just crash landing, like crashing through the glass.
There's a hole breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice hasn't reached it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around.
I haven't had my hand on my keyboard for the past like 5 minutes, by the way.
The engine modules and the agricultural district.
Like I get, like I mean, like this is an exaggeration, but I mean I haven't needed to.
Livestock during transit.
Imagine having all those real animals around.
Yeah, but like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected to the rest of the modules.
Hang on, Wii. We'll get you warmed up soon.
Okay, keep going this way. It won't be too long now. Oh, I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange. What'll we do once we get in?
Our best bet will be to try and find a security monitor station, so we can get more perspective on what's going on.
Gosh, I hope everyone is okay. Wow, when you see the core from out here, it's pretty impressive. How huge the core was.
It's like its own cave.
It really is a shame we couldn't do more with it.
What? We're going up the food chain? I want to know whose bright idea it was to name the ship the Fedora. Like, why the Fedora of all things? Like, if I think of naming a rocket ship, or if that was gonna, like, guide civilization, I surely wouldn't have chosen, like, a
I think
hat.
they tried a few times, but it's such a big space full of super energy-hungry stuff. Remember, when the Fedora was actually flying, it was able to generate way more energy from the solar sails and...
I think I see the breach.
Yep, that's it! Oh, and it's free of ice. Perfect.
I'll take us in.
Pilot Aurora.
Could get a bit bumpy.
That's Subnautica as well. There was literally the ship called the Aurora that crash landed into Subnautica. Okay, I just want to see something real quick. Sorry.
Here we are. It's kind of eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait. You hear that?
Is it a ghost?
Huh, I doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an animal to sound like. But that's a silly thought. Anyway.
There's an achievement for enjoying the game at a leisure pace, more than 15 hours of playtime. I think this is the last chapter.
Looks like the power's out.
Fun fact,
Harold,
I
can
named
you get
my
this hooked
first
up to
two
the energy
cars
vessel?
Claire and
There should be
Diane.
some
I
jumper
named them
cables in
both
the engine compartment.
based off the anime
Sure.
Claymore.
I'll get to it.
Because in Claymore they have like the two goddesses, Claire and Diane, that like are like, I think they're twin goddesses or sister goddesses, I forget.
It really is huge in here.
Oh look, we have company. Who are they?
Ooh, what
We
are
have
those?
giraffes in here?
I guess now we know where the ghost animal sounds came from.
Amazing! I can't believe they adapted to survive down here. Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm
There's
sure
a
they're
random ass
relaxed.
giraffe.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better, we should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station. I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so. It would have been used to monitor the filters and stuff, so if I can just get to the monitor root directory, ask it to change the camera feed, that should do it.
So are there
Okay,
any like
let's see
predator
what we can
animals?
see.
Or,
Keep
like,
cycling
here?
through. Ah, there's the Agora arcade.
We should be able to talk to them through the tannoy system too.
Professor! Everyone! You can hear us, right? We can see you. We're in the abandoned core. What's going on?
Hang
Why
on.
are you
Let me
shouting?
see if I can turn on the security cam's mic too.
Harold?
You didn't turn
Is that you?
on the mic?
Can you hear us? Harold, are you okay? Thank goodness. Where have you been?
Long story, Professor, but we came back in Bridget's new submarine. The Fedora is all iced up.
We? Is Wheel with you too?
We's here too. Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and then just turning up unannounced like this.
Professor,
Will you stop
are you
bitching
all
for
okay?
a day?
Are you trapped in the arcades? What's going on?
Oy vey. Yes, we're stuck here thanks to Schlipmeyer. He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real schmucks. All along, he's been planning to freeze not just the area around the ship, but the entire ocean.
The entire
told you all
ocean?
this?
Yes, over the tannoy, once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said it's always been his dream to create the largest winter sport amusement park in the universe.
Freeze the sea. Winter sports? From the get-go. All along?
That's so
So,
cartoonishly
Slippy
evil.
is here.
It's so
He's
stupid.
Rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
We don't need. Oh my god.
Fedora. Like all the best things
Hey,
in
Harold,
life, it seems simple
guess what?
at first. Then the
I
more
was
you know
there
about
too.
it, the more
I saw
ingenious
this.
and brilliant it becomes.
I can connect the dots too.
I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora.
Even water bodies usually freeze from the top down. I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some
Harold,
tests.
you're
Are
wasting
you going
my
to help
time.
me or just stand and watch me suffer? Please witness the future of Fedora. So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
Con. That's what you focus on? This is all a con? That's a major hint for you?
Oh my god, what? Why? Where is he now?
Not sure.
There's no way he actually did that
got
last part,
together
did
here
he?
for an urgent launch
Why would he
update.
ever
He
open up
disappeared
secret
and
plans
activated
right
the
beside
security
us,
locks.
even if he like assumed that we weren't looking?
You okay,
We were in
Harold?
the room with him. There's
You
no.
went dreamy for a minute
I
there.
hope that wasn't.
Yeah.
I
Thanks,
hope
Will.
so much that
So,
was an actual
Moreau,
thing that actually
What
happened.
was the urgent launch update?
Harold, please. The update was a ruse
I'll
to get
see
us
it when
out
I
of the
review the
way.
footage, but
We were never meant to take off with his procedure. He babbled something about how we'd just die in traveling through space, and we may as well have fun in our lifetimes.
My god. Can he really do it?
I doubt it.
Well, he's been developing the tech under our nose, of course, and we've got the raw materials all around us. He said we'd all thank him once the Slippy Ice Paradise was ready. Can you believe it?
Okay.
How is he
We'll
gonna
get you out of there
expect us
somehow.
to
Just hold
maintain
on.
nourishment?
Harold, really?
That slippery little...
I guess you've tried breaking through the revolving door?
Yes, you nincompoop. Chris tried already.
I'd be like, listen, you
Even
little
though
bitch.
I warned him,
I
it's
control
security
whether you
glass,
live or
and no
die.
amount of handsome
You don't
muscle
shut
would
the
get
fuck up and
through
stop
it.
being an asshole.
Listen, you
I'm
two.
gonna leave you to
You should be
die.
able to access the security shutters and
I'll
the
let
door's
you
control
freeze
mechanism
down
through
there.
the terminal computer.
Okay. Let
I'd be
me
like,
see.
I don't really care. I could kill Bridget right here, and then me and Wee Wee would just go back to Fish Society.
It's just fiddly. I'll figure it out.
You sure you know what you're doing?
No.
Sorry, Professor. The door control interface is weird on this terminal. It's like you click one thing and it does the opposite.
I just want to point out
Then
it
there's
was
a pop-up,
Wimbled's
and you
idea
have
to
to
help
click
him.
again.
Weird, Harold?
I
You're
remember
looking
Boxer
at
abstain.
classic quality tech. The
Abstain.
newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated, it's a nightmare if anything needs replacing.
Sorry, Rafi. Can you help talk me through it?
Fine.
Now what are you seeing?
Your mom.
Ah! Pop-ups!
It's okay. Just close them. Now what are you seeing?
Lots of buttons. Of many kinds.
That's the wrong tab.
Okay.
Now what are you seeing?
There are two big circles. Looks like a cassette.
Okay, great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc in the lower left-hand corner.
Okay.
Click them to control the big circles on the right-hand side.
Oh, looks like the bar in the middle is filling up. When I click the little circle, the big circles, the bar is filling. Yep, they're moved. The bar is filling.
This is so
Yep,
stupid.
the bar is filling. The box is highlighted now.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with the diamond shape on the left.
Great, nearly there. Click the top of the two buttons on the right. Click the
And then?
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now. Click the slim switch in the very center.
Clicked.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
They are. Did I
Okay.
do it?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen. What are you seeing now?
A screen with a key on one side.
Great. choose the REM cup rads around the 50 range. Harold, click on the box that says REM.
Done.
Click Go 8. Click section W7 and open it.
Done. But nothing is happening. Aha!
You did it, finally. Good job, Harold.
Something that kind of makes me like
done
really not care for the
done,
NPCs is
Harold.
that everyone
My
is,
pleasure.
except Wu
Okay,
is an
everyone,
asshole.
let's get to the energy district.
Buddy,
If Slippy is doing
Buddy,
nefarious
Alex,
science,
and Wu are
he's
the
bound
only
to be
ones
doing
that
it there.
haven't been assholes the whole game.
Oi, the tube isn't working, of course.
Doesn't look like they're having much luck with the tube.
Harold, can you still hear us? We're going to need you to look into why the tube is down.
Drat. Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
You two. Do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is from the outside?
Yep, we know how it handles now, right, Wii?
Sure. Let's rev her up.
Great. I'll stay here on the radio and help liaise.
Okay, let's go.
I'll do the grabby arm.
Good luck, you two. Be careful out there.
Okay. So there are giraffes. Are there any heffalumps? There are only 2 giraffes here. Of course. And somehow he landed upright. Just like an action figure. This part really reminds me of Subnautica. I love it.
How are you holding up back there, Wii U?
Oh, it's okay. But it seems quiet without Bridget.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still on the radio, remember?
I didn't even know.
Much better.
What do you think of all this drama? I bet none of the Flumalim ever have any crazy schemes.
Yes. It's very curious. It makes sense that if Slippy loves snow sports, he would want to create a snow world. But it doesn't seem like he checked with everyone if they also loved snow sports first.
That's a very balanced way of looking at it.
Tommy.
But I wonder, why didn't he tell anyone? Or why didn't anyone realize he was so sad before all this happened?
Well, we don't know if he was sad, but
Humans
like,
can get very wrapped up in their own stuff, you know?
he's just selfish. That's
Sometimes
all.
people hide their sadness because they don't know what else to do with it.
Are you sad, Howell?
Oh, thanks for asking. No, I'm not. Maybe I used to be.
I'll be sad if we can't stop Slippy. I think all the Flumalim would be sad. I'm going to do my best with the grabby arm, though.
It's going to be fine. We'll figure something out now that everyone is working together.
That's the spirit, you two. Hey, even Raffi is helping.
I am still listening, you know.
Well, good.
I love that we finally got the energy source we've been looking for like 3 months. And we are just using it to power a submarine.
Looks like we're approaching the tube exterior. Bridget, we'll check out what's wrong first.
Great. Keep me posted.
Okay, Bridget, you reading us?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
We've arrived outside the Agora arcades. It looks like the actual transportation tube is disconnected. Maybe the ice broke it somehow.
Drat! I guess the sudden change in pressure from the ice must have displaced or warped some of the connections. How bad
That makes
is
sense.
Well, the good news is the tube itself is in one piece.
One piece?
So, if we can get a good grip with the grabber, we should be able to reattach the main tube and lock it back in place.
And the bad news?
Oh, well, there isn't any extra bad news.
Oh, good. Well, get going, but be careful,
eyes.
Leo. If the tube cracks, the whole thing will be unusable.
I'll take super care of it.
Okay, let's do this.
How are we meant to
I'll
do
get us
this?
into position now.
Okay. That looks dangerous. That looks incredibly dangerous. Also, I didn't do anything.
I wonder how Team Moreau is doing.
Well, from what I can see, they're starting to get into the tube, one by one. Chris is doing push-ups while he waits for his turn.
Where are they going?
Well, now they're telling me that the direct connection isn't working for some reason.
Oh, no. What do you think is wrong?
Not sure. Could be a few things. Plus, there's the potential side effects of all the ice to consider.
Dude, if that tube just, like, got
Seems like it
fixed,
was
I
only
wouldn't
the
be
direct
first
path to
person
the
to get
energy
in there.
district that was down. Maybe a malfunction in the tube's control panel?
Oh, so what now?
They're en route to the central station now. They'll try again from there.
Okay. Keep us posted, Bridget. Whew, that was really impressive grabby arm work, by the way.
Thanks.
It was not.
I just thought about holding on to a slippery fish.
Oh, it seems like the route via Central Station is working out for them. They're on their way now.
All this makes you realize how reliant we are on those tubes to get around now, huh?
What did you do before then?
Well, we didn't move around as often, and I suppose we only went to places we really needed to.
But how?
So you built
How?
tubes to
How is
move
what
on
she
to
asked?
places you didn't really need to go to.
Yes.
It is fun zipping through them, though. The whoosh sound, it takes no effort.
Yes. I think I'm glad to have them even with the fines and all the delays.
Ah, good timing, you two. Team Moreau has arrived now.
So, what was the problem with the tube?
Maybe it was just the electronics being affected by the ice? Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to be affecting the whole system, which is a relief.
I really enjoy a lot of this game, but I think they should have, like, done some, like, final checks on, like, the script and whatnot.
Yeah. The door to the energy harvest is locked too.
Seems like Slippy has barricaded himself using the lockdown routine.
Yes. And the door can't be controlled over the computer system due to the all-water emergency protocols we baked in.
So it can only be opened from the inside? If he's in there doing something slippery, we've got to stop it. What are we gonna do?
Go through the
Did we
vents.
ask him?
Even if we wanted to, the emergency protocols block out the security cams and tannoy. To protect potentially sensitive all-water corporation activity, he totally isolated himself. Must be nice. No interruptions.
Wait a sec, Bridget.
Girl,
didn't you tell me
nothing
the
you ever
agricultural
do has
district
ever
and the
been
energy
interrupted
harvest
because you
were
do
connected?
nothing.
Ooh, good thinking. Yep, by the retractable conveyors. If memory serves, the one that connects energy to agricultural is near the back of the core.
Rafi, what do we do next?
You'll need to lower them first from their rooftop storage, then power them up.
How do you know all this stuff, Rafi?
I did have a life before the arcade, you know. Anyway, ask me about that later. You're gonna need to align the belts in a continuous path so you can reach the opening that leads to the harvest.
Okay, doesn't sound too hard. Let's go, Wii.
Such teamwork. I'm like a proud mother hen.
Girl, you ain't doing shit. I know you didn't say that, but like, you're acting like you're responsible for us doing any work. That looks like so much fun. Oh my god, I would totally want to sit on a conveyor belt.
Going to the energy harvest.
That looks like so much fucking fun.
Yep, I'll stay here to monitor the security cameras and oversee the situation.
I hope it's better to watch than those videos Howell showed me. Everyone shouting and then kissing straight after.
We hope.
Just
Are you watching
stay
her?
on your guard.
Were you showing
and when
her
you see Slippy,
like
tell him I
chick
always
flicks?
knew he'd slip up.
Okay. Will do.
I like that they're not sitting flat, 'cause I feel like that would be the safest thing to do.
We don't know what we're gonna find at the end of this. What are we gonna do at the end of this?
You're going to get Slippy.
That's one way
I would
of
be
putting
so
it.
paranoid that the glass is gonna
I'll
break,
think of
considering
something.
I saw that tube that like came undone.
It's always me who has to get his hands dirty.
Looking like a true spy.
Slippy.
By the way, I'm
we're
counting.
here.
Oh my god.
It's
okay. I'm counting this as number 5 of the Ex Machina things that like get us exactly what we needed.
Slipmire, I can't even count how many regulations you've breached. Halibut?
The door?
Harold!
Can I please punch that mother?
Everyone!
Look, let's not be hasty. If I could just show you my plans, I was only trying to...
I'll show you a plan!
Oh, hell yeah, Alex. Hell yeah,
Holy
slap the shit out of him.
My hand!
Well, that settles it, I suppose.
Thanks, Chris.
Is he okay?
Oh, his name is Chris. I don't
was
know why I
overcome
kept
with
thinking it was
emotion,
Alex.
Thinking of the children. I hope I didn't overdo it. Please no one tell them about this.
Oh my god, he's a
Chris.
pussy.
Relax. It's over. And so is our chance at launching after wasting all this time. Oh well, may as well spice things up a bit in the meantime.
Is she drinking?
Over? Whatever do you mean, Professor?
I mean that the solar winds are due to begin again, and soon. Too soon. After these shenanigans, we simply won't have the requisite preparation complete in order to meet the
Her
safe launch
alcoholism
window.
came out
To
of
say
nowhere
nothing
and
of
got
repairing
dropped
the
so
damage,
fast.
Slippy's icy debacle probably caused our sensitive instruments.
Well, can't we risk it? What's the worst that would happen?
Well, if we launch late, we run the risk of the solar flares crippling the ship, like last time, and tumbling back into the ocean. And there's no telling if our next landing will be so lucky.
And if we launch on time?
My calculations are nearly complete, but if we time it just a second wrong, we might sink deeper or use up our remaining fuel just to move a few miles away.
And even if your calculations were already done, what with the all-water time theft, it'd probably be late by now anyway.
Time theft? Speak sense, Harold.
We were trying
I
to
tried
tell you a
that
while
day
ago,
in your
you
lab,
idiot.
But we got distracted with the probe. Me and the Lightkeepers, I was gonna tell you I joined them. They're a bunch of teenagers. We found proof that all-water were shaving a bit off every hour to help with the energy crisis. So we had even less time than we thought all along.
Oh my god. That's actually okay. That is genuinely a really great tie-in. That is actually peak writing. They didn't know what they were doing. They were shaving minutes over years. And because they did it, I bet you it's going to be like, this is day 1. It's the last day to do the solar winds.
How and why do you shave an hour?
So we have to do less work and to save energy. And, well, actually not every hour, only the ones in daytime. By now, apparently, it adds up to 2 full hours each day.
How? But we would have noticed.
But we didn't because of the introduction of all-water digital time, and they controlled the time in tiny little bits so it would always feel normal.
So, all water fooled us more than Slippy, and we must have... Wait. Saving on daytime? Ah! Harold, you wonderful, beautiful schmuck. If what you say is true, and these days the truth is stranger than one of your little head stories, then it's exactly...
Little head stories? What? Why is she talking about his penis?
the opposite of what you think.
I'm trying to understand.
We have
what?
more time than ever.
Why is Harold telling stories about
How
his
does that
penis?
work?
Think, Harold. If what we perceived as a day of 24 hours was actually only 22, that means that we haven't actually reached today's date yet. Now, let's see. All-water digital time was introduced 8 years ago. Cyrus, check my math.
Well, even if they were shaved up to 1, then 2 hours after a few years, we should have more than 4 months left until the launch window ends.
Ha! Much as I love it when you're wrong, that means...
My calculations were correct, but time was wrong.
And it explains why we thought the space bacteria would degenerate faster than modeled. Oh, if we had just done the experiment at nighttime.
Oh, wait. Then
And that means... And I was so blind. Time. All along.
It's about time, right, bros?
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. Time is of the essence. We know we were onto something when we noticed
my
Java's
God.
watch didn't match up with the official time.
And what time do you
First
call
off,
this?
we didn't even
Party time.
see the
The
four
time is-
people
I know
become a
what the
quartet,
time is.
so
Time
it
is
doesn't
of
make
the
sense
essence.
that we would
First time
see
for
that
artists.
memory.
At the same time,
Okay,
Stitching
sure.
time saves 9.
4 at the same time is quite a feat.
and time is running out.
In the meantime,
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine.
But
They're
maybe
just-
this whole time...
All water
Are
is
you
trying to
fucking
steal time.
They're just
Just what do you suppose I'm doing?
they're just
with
making a
the stolen
compilation
time?
of any
Really
time
taking
that
the
someone
time for
said
yourself?
like
now,
If and
like
when the time is
a
right.
sentence
We might even have some
involving
time for ice
time.
skating. Why not give them...
All the time.
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
this will be the last time I
What
explain
is the
it
point
to
of
you,
this?
So for once, pay attention.
There's no
Time.
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 Time. Time.
Time.
time.
All that time.
We're going to need a few words with the Madam CEO if we're to get the exact
What?
numbers of when and how much time they've
They
stolen.
just skipped it.
Speaking of which,
You didn't ever
has
shoot
anyone
Epiphany.
seen her?
We didn't see her on any of the cameras.
They just threw in a
Nor Zoya.
useless cutscene that
Do you
did
think they escaped
nothing.
being trapped?
Unlikely.
It gave us
They were
no
probably
context. It gave us
incapacitated by Slippy as part
nothing.
of his plan.
They could be anywhere. We'd better split up and find them. Maybe we should start in the Allwater district.
Why don't we just ask him?
I don't think he's in a talkative mood.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was just so overwhelmed. How was I supposed to know he'd take it so badly?
It's okay, Chris.
You
At
slapped the
least he
shit
didn't
out of
get
him.
away. Cyrus, let's go with Harold and Wiyun to the all-water district. Major, I imagine you'll want to stay with Slippy. Everyone keep in touch via PDA and don't leave any stone unturned.
Let's go.
Oh, and Bridget, can you tell the others over the Tannoy system to search whichever area they're in?
My mic is about to fall off its stand because that stupid ass stand I ordered didn't come in.
It's them. They look fine.
This thing's Velcroed
and not at all
to
hungry.
shit.
Do I look fine?
Well, I mean, it could have been worse.
Bro, I don't give a
Those
fuck about
snacks
you
are
looking
tasty.
fine.
Yes.
You ain't never been
I could have been
fine.
tied up with you.
You're like
Someone
Garnet from
please tell me
Wish.
what is going on?
You're like Garnet from
Slippy engineered
Temu.
this whole hoax. He was never really working on a relaunch procedure. His plan was to freeze the planet into a giant ski resort.
How absurd! Professor, I expected better from you.
So there's no relaunch plan after all? I can't believe it. I'll never fly this thing.
Madam CEO, I could say the same about you. We know all about the time hoax, but it's still imperative you clear up a few things.
She literally admitted to it on
Can't
TV.
hurt at this point, and you did untie me. Fire away.
Firstly, when did you start the time skimming process?
About 8 years ago, for the good of the ship, of course.
And how much did you shorten the days?
Well, we started with 30 minutes, just letting the clocks run a tiny bit faster during the daytime. Every 2 years since then, we made gradual transition to another half an hour shorter.
And I thought it was my fault those plants were growing slowly.
Cyrus, stop blathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay, so that means 365 hours in the first 2 years, 730 to 2 years after that, then 1,095 hours, and then 1,460 hours, which adds up to...
Oh no.
3,650 hours. So we have 152 days left. Or what we think of as today is in fact 152 days away.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a lot of time. But how come none of us noticed?
Aha.
They literally
This
just
is the clever
explained it,
part.
you motherfucker.
We tacked the shifts to the summer-winter time changes. People's circadian rhythms always go a bit haywire around then anyway. Subtle, no?
So we have time,
but no procedure after all.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yes, we kind of worked on a thing.
A thing? Kinda.
A secret backup relaunch procedure. We were never taken in by Slippy's showmanship, and sorry to say, Madam CEO, your blind trust in him
was stupid.
So it took me a while, but I got a little something theoretically up and running. But I was stymied by the time theft messing with my calculations of velocity. That's why my simulation failed that day, you know.
We even double-checked, triple even, and everything.
Well, I won't forget your flagrant distrust in me anytime soon. But I suppose your rebellious streak has borne some interesting
I was about to say,
fruits.
they were right to distrust you.
Explain
Shut
this
the fuck
procedure
up.
to me so we can work on the press release.
So we really might still launch after all.
Yes, yes. Funnily enough, there'll be plenty of time for all that. But now, I need tea and a nap.
Yeah.
She is so for real.
It's been a crazy day. Tea nap sounds good to me.
Spicy tea.
Spicy tea?
Come on, you two. Let's leave Zoya and the
She talking
CEO
about
to get
alcohol?
some rest. I'm sure it was exhausting eating all those snacks. We can all meet in the morning to go over next steps.
Wait,
Okay,
they
I
were
suppose
eating
we can postpone the
snacks?
agenda until then.
Oh, they
I
were
imagine there will be
starving.
much that needs
Is
doing,
it-
including
wait,
some
were they?
serious PR damage control.
I thought they were handcuffed together. Why did Chris get an award? Okay, verifying the files did nothing. Cleaning the ocean. Buddy. What the? I thought those were stuffies. He's talking about how he slapped the shit out of At least she returned the watch. It's like that was wrongfully stolen. I don't think you need to get rid of your display. If anything, it's a fine watch collection. Complete chapter 6. Four days left. You're not gonna fucking tell me there's a goddamn chapter 7. Are you fucking kidding me? There's still more to the game? I guess I got an hour or two. Yo, what up, bitch?
Ah, hello, my boy.
Hey, Professor.
I'm your
How are you holding
boy.
up?
Just fine, just fine. Preparations for the relaunch have gone swimmingly.
Ah, great. So they're nearly done?
Yes, we're really just putting the finishing touches on now.
Senku would have had it done in a month.
Can you believe we're about to try and take off?
Okay, maybe not.
after
I think it
everything?
took him like
I knew we'd figure
I
out
forget
a
how long it
procedure,
took Senku to make a rocket.
but I would never have
I
guessed
think
at what
like
it
it took
to
like
get there.
half a year to make
Are you
a
excited
proper
to see space
working
again?
rocket.
Yes. But that's not to say I won't miss this place. It had a certain watery charm and plenty of scientific curiosity. But you know, I'm getting old. My real wish is to step foot on real ground.
Yeah. It was nice to be outside of the fedora in the cave, but I suppose that's not what you're thinking of.
Indeed. I'd like to see the sky. But enough about me.
I wonder
How are you feeling about leaving Wheelu
would being
and the
exposed to
Flimmerling?
sunlight
I know you
do
grew
anything
close
to
it
the
all.
people in the spaceship?
I'm gonna miss
You know,
Wii
because
U.
like they've never seen
I'll
real
miss it all.
sun, so I wonder if like being exposed to real
this
sun
is our
would
path,
like
right?
fuck them
I
up or
think so,
something.
my boy.
Like, would they be like
You'll
extremely
always cherish the
sensitive
time
to
you had
like
with them. But don't you want to
sunburns? Maybe.
continue the mission? Get back to finding a real home?
Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. Do you think we will?
I'm not sure. But what do we stand to lose?
True. True.
Have you said goodbye to Wiyu and the Flimmerlim yet?
Not really, no.
Well, no point putting it off. Saying goodbye only gets harder the longer you leave it. And so send them all my regards.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And Harold,
Yeah?
you'll miss Wiyu, but over time, it does get easier. You'll be busy once we're back on course.
I was gonna make
It'll
a
feel
joke,
like a whole
but it would have
different
been
life.
painfully.
I know.
Painful. Oh, task, say goodbye to Wii U. All right, everybody, get ready to say goodbye to Wii U. We're never gonna see Wii U again. So Wii U, if you got some eggs that need a fertilizing, now is the time.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
I bet Wii U's like, why don't you just stay down here? Why don't you just stay with us, Harold?
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Wii U. Wii U. I'm gonna go check the crack. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Wee woo. Wee woo. Patrick. Oh wait. No, I did the wrong. Really? He's just staring at me menacingly. He has his hands in his pants, SpongeBob. He's staring at me very intensely, SpongeBob. Rick and Morty, but it's just SpongeBob and Patrick. Oh, SpongeBob.
Wii U.
Oh.
Hey, Howl. How's Fedora doing?
Yeah, nearly there.
I guess SpongeBob would have
Are
to
you
be Rick,
excited?
huh?
I mean,
They're both equally
it is exciting, but
I guess Patrick is more
it's gotta
dumb,
be
so I
so
guess
hard leaving you
Patrick would be
behind.
Morty.
And this place, just, yeah, maybe we'll find a new home out there, but also maybe not. At least not in my lifetime. You know?
I don't know. You will or you won't, but at least you will have the chance.
He won't have the chance, that's the
And of
thing.
course, I will miss you. We have true Simbo. We all will. But we're just happy we could help with the energy and everything.
Yes, we couldn't have done it without you all. And I couldn't have done it without you, Wii U.
And I would probably be a cold non-Wii U if you hadn't helped me get better.
Damn.
Everything has changed since knowing
That's a
you.
really good point.
It will be hard to remember Tidamo now. Maybe I'll go exploring a new part of the ocean.
Can you believe how lucky we were to even meet?
I always thought this luck you all have is a very strange thing. You do a thing, or you don't.
But what if a thing happens to you that has nothing to do with your own actions?
I don't understand. Life is like a tide, you know? It's not always obvious where a tide comes from, or is going, or how it connects to other tides. But if you are you go with the tide, or you go against it. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you try not to go with it. Sometimes it does.
That's a good analogy.
Wii U, the Fedora is nearly ready to launch.
She finally says something.
This is going to be the last time we see each other.
I know, Howl.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Remember, Simba. We'll always have it.
Yeah, 4
Thanks,
days
William.
to spend with each other.
We will.
Come on, kiss.
Hope you have good tides.
Kiss.
And you, William.
Kiss.
And you.
Kiss. Kiss. You're not about to walk away. I'm trying to turn around. They won't let me turn down. Wait. Really? Okay. Is Wii really not gonna stop us? Or like, does she really not care for us at all? I mean, she obviously cares, but like, she doesn't care enough to give us our anime. Like, stop, wait.
Looking out, watching the leaves falling in. Then you were something like a dream. Oh, so perfect.
Come with me and you'll see a world beyond your imagination.
When you're all alone, and the time moves slow. When you're out on your own, and the time moves slow.
I guess Harold was fated to be Sunny's mate.
And the time moves slow. When you get to the end, running away is easy. It's the leaving that's hard. Running away is easy.
What the fuck is this song playing?
Running away is easy.
What the fuck you mean running away is easy?
Living that's hard. And loving you was easy. It was you leaving that's hard.
So this is a love song?
What was I to do?
Just go back to Wii U.
Just couldn't help myself falling in love with you.
It's literally a song about him falling in love.
What could I say?
Then leaving, I guess leaving the one he loves.
To make you stay. 'Cause when you ran away, I knew just what you were thinking that day. You just didn't love me like I do, like I love you. The sad thing is we're better off this
I
way.
feel like this is like the 3rd or 4th section where like they made the game needlessly long.
Can't hear a thing.
I think this part would have meant more if we were walking through the ship with all the people.
In the dream, in the time.
Because like we actually got to know all the people on the ship. All the fish people, they don't even have names.
When you're all alone.
Except Wii U.
To run away is easy. It's the leaving that's hard. Running away is easy.
Wii U. Really? She's not still up there, is she? He's running back to her. Yes.
Howell, shouldn't you be back on the ship? You don't want to miss it taking off.
We got 4 days.
I do.
Oh, you mean
I want to stay. I know it sounds crazy, and I'll be the only human here, but...
no? It's not crazy. It's just you. I would love it.
What?
But are
That you
really
love
sure?
Harold.
Well,
Say
yes,
you love each
everyone else
other.
More than you want to stay here.
I'm sure. I've always gone with the tide, but now I want to break out of it. Choose a tide for myself, and not the one that leads up into cold, empty space. It's the first time I've ever really been sure of anything.
I believe you. You found your Blugalugalugal.
Yeah. Luga Luga Simbo.
Blugalugalugal Simbo.
I just want to say you've only known her for like maybe 6 months, and then you've known everybody else on that ship your whole life. Just saying. That's the power of boners, everybody. You meet a girl for 6 months and you'll ditch everyone you've ever known and loved, despite like it changing your life forever.
Hey, Professor, there's something I need.
Ah, Harold, how did it go?
Well, fine, but...
Great. We don't have much time. I could do with some help sorting the final preparations.
Jeanne, I'm not coming.
Okay. It's only natural you're emotional. I suppose I can finish things up by myself.
No. Professor, I mean, I'm staying with Wiyu.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you understand?
Harold, I've grown terribly fond of you. But if I've learned anything about you, it's that you always defy expectations one way or another.
So
okay, that's...
You're not angry?
That's
Angry?
believable. Yeah.
Dear boy, I'm delighted. I will
Delighted?
miss you like I miss my left hand. But if you finally found something you feel strongly enough to shout Jeanne at me, then I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you too, Moreau. You've always been there for me.
Yeah, you're like a mother.
I wouldn't be making this decision if it wasn't for you. In a nice way, I mean.
I know what you mean. Have you thought it all through? Do you need any
Are
help
we gonna talk
with
to
the,
Sunny, our ex, about this? Because, like...
Not really, but what is there? I'll just take a few of my things. The Floralim have all the materials I'll need there. I'll get settled in no time, I'm sure.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the day of.
Guess it is.
Be safe, Harold. Wish us luck.
I'll do one better. I'll wish you good times.
Yeah, you're gonna miss out on all the technology. You're you're not gonna have access to the arcade anymore. You're like, we haven't even seen their bed situation. Like your clothes. Like you're gonna have to be naked and wear like the see-through thing that they have. If your clothes get fucked, then you're just done. As much as I love Monster Girls, I don't think this planet would work out. I don't think I would be able to stay. Not even because of just technological reasons. I mean, like the fish people could live because, you know, they're kind of fish people, right? Like a human would have to stay in that cave their whole life. They'd have no books. They'd have, I mean, they have the library, I guess, but like, I feel like that would be so limited. I just feel like I'd run out of things to do. All that shit wrapped on that rocket looks like it would just break off in the atmosphere. Like, that does not look secure at all. I thought they were gonna fall into the ocean for a second. That actually caught me so off guard. Hey guys, turns out Wii U decided to just go with us. Actually, yeah. Wii U would better be able to live with the humans than Harold living with them. Wait, so are they in love? I mean, I guess they could use all that debris to make stuff, I guess. No way, is that really how it ends? I wondered why you weren't like crying earlier, Dwimble. Yeah, you just missed the ending. It's Buddy! I didn't finish delivering all your letters. They really killed off like the best character for no reason in particular. Uh... 6.5 out of 10. Too much water. But I'm serious about the 6.5 out of 10. Like, I liked a lot of the art direction, and I like the base of the story. I like the themes. I like a lot of things about the game. It looked really pretty, but the thing about it is that there's just too many things that narratively didn't make sense. There was a lot of points in the script where it felt like unnatural. There were too many moments where like things just appeared to ex machina our situations. It's just not good writing. But let's talk about the positives. The game was pretty. The setting was really interesting, thought-provoking even. Like, it's a beautiful world, and the game is just like really well made, considering that it was made with like real life models. I couldn't even imagine doing that. The voice acting was pretty good. It started off a little rough. Like the first day, I thought it might have been AI for a moment, but like it really improved as time went on. The characters, admittedly, for the most part, were not very enjoyable outside of Buddy and Chris, I think his name was. Although Harold, I did enjoy listening to his shenanigans too. Let's see what else. Visually, everything was spectacular, but I feel like I'm just praising like the visuals more than anything. World building was okay. I mean, there's only so much world building you could really do with like 2 maps. Everything like felt really lived in though. That's what I really like about the stop motion. Like they really filled up like as much space as possible wherever they could to make it look like, yeah, it's not empty. Bugs here and there prevented the game from progressing. That was an annoying thing. Not to mention that like a lot of cutscenes were bugged, even though I verified the files and like had everybody wait like 10 whole minutes for the thing to finish. Back to positives. The game was pretty. The sceneries looked really nice. I'm just complimenting this. I'm just complimenting the same things. The lesson for today is that you're most likely to find a nice fish than a nice person. Yeah, I really felt bad for Harold a lot of the time because everybody kept like shitting on Harold. It was getting kind of annoying. I mean, it wasn't even kind of, it was just straight annoying after a while. I feel like there were moments where like they were introducing like parts of a character, but then like immediately getting rid of it. Like, what was her name? Jean, like was shown to be not an alcoholic. She just got drunk at the party, but then like the first chance she got, like when things looked bad, she went straight to drinking again. And I'm just like, when was drinking ever part of her character? What the fuck? I'm 80 stock work performed by Nodegard Neff. I guess that was the name of the song. The music set the tone a lot. There were unnecessary sections that didn't really need to be there. I think the thing, okay. So something I like about Life is Strange is that there are moments in the game that obviously don't need to be there, but those parts of the game like help with world building and allow us, like, for example, in this game, when we are given moments where like you can just take your hands off the keyboard and look at the scenery, like all there is the scenery. In Life is Strange, not only can you get off a bench anytime you want, but Max is often telling you what her thoughts are. Like, it's just more interesting to me. And I feel more in control of the story. Yeah. I think this game, I think the more I talk about this game, the more I think it's more of a 6 than a 10, because overall I did enjoy the game. But overall, if I had the option to refund the game, I probably wouldn't. I think I wouldn't. Like, if Steam were to be like, hey, we'll refund you the game right now, I'd be like, nah. Because at the end of the day, it's a creative endeavor made by, I wouldn't say like a solo dev, because like I don't think it was a solo dev at all. I think it was made by a group of people, but like, you know, it's an indie game. It's an indie game created by possibly a small team. Let's see. Can we even see how many people worked on this game? No. I want to see what other people think, though. What is this? What the fuck? Are you a living lighthouse? It looks kind of cool, but I don't know if I want to spend $30. I think I bought this for $10. This is normally $35. There's no way I paid $35 for this game. $35. Like, don't get me wrong, indie game and all that, but like 10 out of 10. I'm sorry. I mean this in the most wholesome, like I say this with no hate in my heart whatsoever. But if you give this game 10 out of 10, you have issues. Undertale is not even a 10 out of 10 game. Like, and I would say it's like a 9.8 out of 10. But like, I'm sorry, if you give 10, like a 10 out of 10 deserves, like this has to be like the best, like a 10 out of 10 is like the best game it could possibly be, and I don't think this is the best game that it could possibly be. And I say that again with no hate in my heart whatsoever. There are 12 devs. That's still very impressive. The game glitches and just stops by the time Zoya and Madame CEO are tied up together. I'm running a 3080 Ti with a Ryzen. I'm not even going to read all that shit. I shouldn't have issues. Is there like a log file I could provide so you could take a look and maybe look at the issue? Game stutters even after shaders compile. When was this written? 9 a.m.? 6 hours ago? Are the devs even still like involved in the game? The game came out like 2 years ago. Is there a making of this game? Actually, I would actually genuinely love to see how they made this game, because that sounds really fun. Opinion on the game. Okay. I can't leave a review as normal since I played through a family share. Steam won't allow it, blah, 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 blah. Hate on my review all you wish. I won't be coming back, but there are people who don't like this game. There's nothing but fetch questing and listening to boring, long-winded dialogue from bland, poorly made, and unrememberable characters who constantly go out of their way to put you down in cruel, off-handed ways. Okay, first off, bland, kind of, but you got to understand that like this was made by I wouldn't say I don't want to say like Germany in general, but like I think I like a lot of like British, German, Europe. Like I think they do a lot of like bland isn't the word for it. It's dry. Like they have a lot of like dry humor and dry characters. But like I would not label them unrememberable or poorly made. I would not say that at all. Long-winded dialogue, sure. Dry characters, sure. But like boring, poorly made, and unrememberable, no. I'm gonna be thinking about Buddy for a little bit. Being sent on a meaningless fetch quest by a rude old woman who never stops insulting your very existence to deliver a pointless message to a rude man who jokingly electrocutes you for fun after telling you, I hope you are better with technology than you are with the ladies. Yeah, I found that very jarring as well. I find that very off-putting, but I think that was I wouldn't say necessary. I felt like it was a good way of I think it was a good way of establishing at the very beginning of the game where Harold is on the social totem pole, however. Or being yelled at and threatened for an unknown reason, which you don't get an answer for, of all your questions through ignored. Oh, yeah, that was the policeman. You know what? That's true. We never did find out what that kid did to get yelled at and how we were roped in. Speaking of worthless characters, the main character, Harold Halibut, the namesake of the game, is the lowest, most depressed and unfun pushover I've ever seen. The devs force you to stay that way too. Oh, you want to speak up for yourself and pick this dialogue option? Nope. We're going with the make him sound even more pathetic because we can, and we're the developers, and we can make him as miserable and worthless as we want to. Go suck an egg while we replace all of your dialogue choices with whatever we feel like. Okay, that's a little strongly worded, but admittedly, there were dialogue options that I chose that very obviously did not say what I wanted to say. That is very much true. It's pretty much better than boring, I'd say. It's better than boring, but I wouldn't say like it is. I wouldn't say that it was a fun game. I wouldn't say it's an ethereal experience. I would say it's, how do I put it? It's a game that you can enjoy if you really like slow-paced games. Because I skipped fetch quests, I skipped side quests because I just didn't want to do them. At first I wanted to do them for Buddy, but like after a day passed, I just felt like, I just want to get to the end of the game. Honestly, it shouldn't even be a game. This would have been so much better as a mini TV show. The art style is fantastic. The voice acting is, I guess, spot on. Hard to tell given how bland every line is, but those are the only good things this garbage fire has going for it. I think it would have made a good mini series too. I think this would have been a great like over the garden wall-esque one season cartoon television show. I think that would have been really cool. But I wouldn't say, I definitely wouldn't say that the voice acting is bad. I'd say the dialogue options are bad. I'd say the script is bad. I would not say that the voice acting is bad. I couldn't even finish this thing, and I've never been more uninterested in trying because I'm bored out of my skull watching one pathetic forced dialogue after another. It's huge, tedious cutscenes and with occasional breaks for you, dear player, to push a few buttons and run from a point A to point B. Dude has never played a walking simulator. That's the whole point of the game. It is a walking simulator. Like, the whole point of a walking simulator is to basically be a storybook that you somewhat kind of get options in, but overall your options for the most part won't affect the story. And it's not to say that walking simulators can't have different and alternating endings, but I don't think that you should expect that from a walking simulator. Imagine the most boring, unfunny British or English TV shows possible. This is below even that. I warn everyone, save your money, but more importantly, save your time. This dumpster fire isn't worth it. I'm with you on the story being terrible, which is sad because it was a cool idea for a game. Yeah. I kind of don't want to write a bad review, but like, I don't think I could honestly write a positive review. Because the thing about it is that for a positive review is to encourage people to buy the game. And as much as I want to encourage people to support this company, I just feel that buying this game is a net negative for me anyway. Other people might really enjoy this game and get a whole different experience where they're not as pedantic as I have been throughout this game. Because like, I hate to say it, but I'm not a movie critic, but I do hold like stories to a high regard. And let me put it this way, all right? I have eaten and I have like divulged in the most boring plotted isekai ever. imagined. But the thing about it is that I am aware that I'm reading a trashy isekai. And with this, and so like, it's like, if you are aware that something is trying to be something, then it's fine. But when something's trying to be something it's not, then it gets annoying to trudge through. You hold it in a higher regard. It's like if a game came out and said, "Hey, so we're in 1.0 release. This is the full game." No matter how much you patch the game later or go like, "Oh, we should have done this," you got to treat that game as a 1.0 release. Like, especially if you're paying for it. So like, this is a 1.0 release. I'm going to judge the game as a 1.0 release. And even if I like didn't hold the script to a high standard, there were like many bugs in the game that forced me to restart the game a few times. Granted, I think it was only 4 times. Overall, though, like, I don't think there's a lot to be grabbed. Put at high points on memorabilia. I would say that I will remember this game, but I can't say that I'll remember a lot of this game. I think if anybody were to be like, "Hey, so what happens in Harold Halibut?" I'd be like, you meet a fish person." Or okay, here I'm gonna explain the game as thoroughly as I can. With as little information at the same time. Basically, the exercise is gonna be like, no matter how I describe this game, like given like I'm gonna explain everything that's important, and everything that is important should lead you to think, oh, that's probably a good game, right? Depressed man in his 20s who does not look to be in his 20s is low on the bottom pole of the totem pole, working in depth and working around a ship that has left Earth because of post-apocalyptic reasons that we don't actually get the answers to. I totally forgot about that. We never got the answers to what happened to the doctored footage because it looked like the footage was doctored. So let's just assume that the footage wasn't doctored. So, depressed man works for Science Lady. Science Lady treats him like shit. Everybody on the ship treats him like shit. One day, while cleaning the filters of the ocean water or whatever the fuck, a fish man winds up there, fish woman or whatever. We never really found out if they're actually male or female, because we never figured out if they actually have gender. After waking from a coma, the fish lady talks to us, and we learn about her civilization. We come to find out that we need to launch ourselves into space to return to Earth, but we don't have enough energy because the ship is having a net negative on energy. Fish lady introduces us to her society, where we find that there is a hole that contains some energy, some mystical energy that can solve our energy problem. We go into the hole, we have a hallucination, and then we walk out with a power source that we have no idea we acquired. We go back to the ship. For some reason, it's frozen. We unfreeze it and then find out that, and then use the energy source to go back to space. Only that, we don't actually go to space. We stay with Fishy. Overall, I don't think there's a lot of interesting moral to the story that makes me think, yeah, that was a game worth learning that lesson. Because I don't think the lesson felt as hammered in. I felt like it was spoon-fed to me. And like Harold's lesson is just that, like, you know, he wants to break free of like to to paraphrase the way he put it, he wanted to break free from the waves and instead of going with the flow. He wanted to choose his own tides. And that's a beautiful message. But like again, it was very spoon-fed. There are moments in the game where Harold was having epiphanies that we already knew, showing us video footage that we already saw. We even had like a montage of like any dialogue that involved time. And the worst part is that it didn't do anything narratively. 6.9 out of 100. Oh, 6.9 out of 10. Okay. I would say, I hate to say it, but I say it's a hard 6. Okay, I'm gonna put it this way. If I saw a YouTuber like play this game, like Jacksepticeye, like if I saw Jacksepticeye, if I saw Sea Dog or Ludwig or anybody else play this game, I would not buy it. And I bought a lot of games that they've played. I think, who was it? I think it was Jacksepticeye. I think when Life is Strange came out, I literally bought it after watching 3 different YouTubers do a playthrough on it. Same with The Walking Dead. I remember I watched PewDiePie play The Walking Dead, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Cryotic. Like I watched so many people like play that game, and then I bought it because it looked so good. If I were to watch a YouTuber play through Harold Halibut, I wouldn't want to buy it. Like I enjoy like I really enjoy the game for what like the visuals are. Wait, what? Oh, I don't think you guys can hear it, but like it's the art director talking about the game. I like this game, but I do not love it. I like what they were going for, but I don't like the execution. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But to compare this game to a Wes Anderson title is an insult to Wes Anderson. I wouldn't even say it like as a like hard insult, but like it's just I imagine like what this game, I imagine this is what mixtape is to people. Like people shit on mixtape, but like for being like a like for like being a shitty game, but like I don't know. Mixtape at least looks like it has a compelling story. Like if I look at this, okay, to be fair, and to be very fair, it's unfair to compare these two games because this was a labor of love made with like stop motion. This was all like animated with a computer's CGI and all that shit. Yeah, this game's $35. I believe the game is worth $35 for the labor that it must have taken to make this game. But I do not believe the game is worth $35 as a story, as a game, as gameplay goes itself. Okay. I'm done shitting on this game. I'm just not going to leave a review because I feel like... Should I leave a review? Jasplund? How long have you been here? Markiplier played The Walking Dead? I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I'm gonna leave a review. I really like the game. All right, let's start off strong. I really love the game's visuals. It's almost unlike any game I've ever seen. The voice acting is great, and the visuals are spectacular. Spectacular. But I will say, honestly, the story in itself is good, just maybe not executed all that well. If you have ever enjoyed cinema sins, you might find enjoyment out of nitpicking the game story, but otherwise I can't honestly say I'd pay full price for the game, which is something that hurts me to say when this game is obviously such a passionate project of love, as far as I can tell. But the game is buggy. It froze on me 4 times within its my play run. The dialogue options don't always say what you might have intended. And again, a lot of the story past the writing past chapter 3 starts to kind of decline. Overall, I enjoyed the game, but I was eventually rushing to finish. If you enjoy taking your time with and slow-paced gameplay and aren't nitpicky about story making sense, then I wouldn't say I'd suggest buying the game on sale. Yeah, that's the thing about walking simulators. Like what Boxer said, it needs to be a damn good game if it's going to be a walking simulator, because there's like almost zero gameplay. There is gameplay, but there's barely gameplay. A walking simulator needs to be great. A good example of a walking simulator. I'm not going to allow comments on that, but I'm also going to write like I'm not. What sounds worse, 3 out of 5 or 6 out of 10? They're technically the same thing, but I feel like 3 out of 5 sounds better. Okay. Have you guys ever heard? I don't know if you guys have been around when I streamed it. Have you guys ever heard of The Invincible? This game was a great walking simulator. This game had me on the edge of my seat the whole time I was playing with it. I was excited to explore. I was excited to like go through all the dialogue options. I was always wanting to like see everything that the game had to offer. But to be fair, as dialogue heavy as and of the game this was, as much of a walking simulator this game was, this game was kind of a horror thriller where you know, where Harold Halibut was a little more of a slow-paced, like, what would I define Harold Halibut as, actually? All I remember about the game is it is often referred to as an indie game, but I remember it received a nearly AAA level funding. Really? I remember tuning in exactly when two people argue over the gender. Lots of money were spent on buying perma copyrights for music. Yeah, I don't think people can complain about there being no gameplay in a walking simulator. Like, if they want to complain that, like, I think in a walking simulator, the only thing that could really be critiqued are the visuals, the music, and the story. Like, there's practically no gameplay in walking simulators. If they do add gameplay, then by all means. If they add like dialogue options that change parts of the story, then even better. That's gameplay. But like overall, Harold Halibut barely had gameplay. They had mini games. You might have a similar rating system as me if overall enjoyed the game as a 6 out of 10. I think most people use 7 out of 10 as barely playable. So I think what people need to understand about a 6 out of 10, at the very least in the Americas, 6 out of 10 is a passing grade. So like 60% is barely not failing. But I think, in my opinion, it's a point of neutralness. Like, I feel like 60 to 70 is like neutral to liking. You know? It's like you don't love it. You don't think it's like great, but you think it's good. Like, if you had to say yes or no, good or bad, I would say it's good. Like I said, I can't praise the visuals enough. Like look at that. If this were if someone said this was made by a computer, I'd be like, "Oh, that looks like dog shit." But like, to know that this was made handmade, that's insane. Everything being handmade is so beautiful. Like, look at this scene right here. It feels so lived in just from looking at the pictures. Look at that lighting. It's insane. But if this were all made by CGI, I'd tell someone to go fuck themselves over that price tag. 35 bucks? But it wasn't. It was a labor of love. And you could tell it was a labor of love because no one in their right mind that's only in it for the money would ever make a game like this to add all this detail. Because you know what they would have done? They would have added the bare minimum front, like front not prosthetics, props, and then they would have just had that like a blank green background with bubbles and maybe fish going around. But yeah, you finally uninstall it. I better not have paid 35 bucks. I swear to God. I'm pretty 90% sure I saw it on sale. Yeah, I would say like it's a sci-fi story, but like I wouldn't say there's no drama. I wouldn't really call it a comedy. It wasn't action packed. Like, even if you were to describe Interstellar, right? Interstellar is like sci-fi, like drama, kind of a thriller in a way. I just see 5 being the average mathematically when it comes to average games. No. In my eyes, 5 is a failure. Like, cause like that's like the literal definition of an F, a 50%. Like that is like very well. What game do I have that I would say is a 50%? It would have to be like a game that like oh wait, you know what? I have an idea. I have a special catalog for games actually. Hold on. Where is it? Favorites, buildings. Sorry, I have like 1,000 games. All right, abandoned games. Daisy is not abandoned. I need to get rid of that. There was a time where like Daisy looked abandoned, but yeah, these are all games. This is a game that oh my god, this is a game that I backed on like Kickstarter, and it was supposed to be like challenging Minecraft, but then like they never worked on it. They released it and then they just never did anything with it. The fuck? When was this review? Oh, 2015. Oh my god, this game was Subnautica before Subnautica ever came out. If I recall correctly. I was starving for Subnautica before it even came out. Alright. Games I never tried. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to like gather all the games that I never tried. I don't know. A lot of these games just look kind of meh. All right, let me see. I think this should be the games I don't want. It's gotta be like a game that I have that's like a 5 out of 10. I put BioShock. Oh yeah, that's right. I put BioShock in here because I have BioShock like remastered, and it doesn't seem like, why would I play BioShock and BioShock 2 when I can play BioShock 1 and 2 remastered? Book of Demons. I think this is a good example of a 5 out of 10 game. I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so this is a game where like, isn't this a clicker game? I think this is a clicker game. You know, I don't remember it enough. I'm not going to judge it. What's a game that I played that I would say is a 5 out of 10 that I didn't enjoy? Honestly, I feel like all right. I feel like a 6 out of 10 is a game that you would play enough to finish if you started it. I feel like a 5 out of 10 is a game you would drop, right? Like you're like if you're like 80% through the game and like you see the end in sight, but you're just like, never mind. If the average number doesn't represent average, do you even use all the numbers in your system with rating things? Yeah. Because like, I mean, there's 0 to 100. I don't use 0 to 100 because I use 1 to 10 usually, but like, yeah. I really enjoyed Borderlands 2, so I was really looking forward to that game. I would drop most average games. Really? Didn't you have a bad stream on picking games like a few weeks ago? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't mean that in like a negative way. I just legitimately am trying to think of like what you might be talking about. Oh my god. This is another game that I kickstarted. I kickstarted it because they had a hot flaming chick, like a hot flaming anime chick as like the front page of the Kickstarter, but then they never used her. At the very least that I know of. I didn't play the game long. What is this? Oh, I kind of remember this. I think I dropped it after an hour. Not too long ago, you played a bad game on Steam. I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember. Wasn't it that, like, aren't you talking about that, you're talking about that MOBA. It wasn't a MOBA. It was that Battle Royale game I played a couple of days ago, aren't you? If you use a system of 1 to 10 and 6 is average, that means you have more numbers to describe less than average games. Yeah. Like, I would say a 1 out of 10 game. All right, let me show you exactly it. To me, this is like a 1 out of 10 game. This is a game where I look at it and I'm just like, I would not want to play this at all. Like the one being that visually, the background is appealing and it looks like it could be fun, but I wouldn't want to play it because all the characters are so goddamn ugly and I don't want to look at it. I'm not going to play a game just to look at the background. Uninstalled games. Why did I make a thing for uninstalled games? Dark Story Online. This game. This is an MMO? I don't remember this at all. Hive Swap. I remember this thing. I remember trying to play this game and then like I couldn't understand it. I tried so hard to get out of the beginning room and I couldn't. I really wanted to like this game. Maybe I should try to reinstall it. Hive Swap. Why does that sound familiar? That's a 10 out of 10 game title. I don't know about that. Oh, I know a good I remember I know a 5 out of 10 game. Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive is a 5 out of 10 game for me because everything about it is really good. But the thing that makes a 5, that makes it a 5 out of 10, that really kills the game for me, is that there is no fast travel in the game. I know that sounds weird for a game about driving, but picture this, all right? Imagine that you need to get... Okay. Slay the Spire. Imagine Slay the Spire and like you need to get to the end of the the top of the spire, right? Now normally you'd be like, okay, I beat one monster, I climb the tower slowly. But playing Pacific Drive is like, oh, you get to like the one part, you get to one part of the tower, and then you go back down, and then go back up the tower, and then get to the second area of the tower, and then you go back down, and then you go 1, 2, 3, and then you go back again 1, 2, 3, 4. That is what Pacific Drive is like, and it drives me insane because I love the game. I love everything this game has to offer. I love the story. I love the way that you could customize the vehicle. I like that you could branch off to like destroy things to upgrade your cars and then buy things. And like, I think the game has so much going for it. But the fact that you have to go back and go forward and back and forth so many times, and the worst part, the real thing that makes it a 5 out of 10 for me is that sometimes when you are driving to, like, let's say you finally clear the way, right? You still have to go up 10 floors to get to the top of the floor, right? Imagine you're playing Slay the Spire, you get up 5 floors, right? You know how much of a pain in the ass it is to navigate 5 enemies, but then imagine that you get a random event that happens maybe like 1 out of 4 times. Imagine 1 out of 4 times on one stage can knock you all the way back to the bottom. You can't go up to the next stage. You have to go back down. And the worst part about it is that if you do not willingly get to the part of the map that gets you down to the bottom, it'll fuck up your vehicle's durability, and then you got to spend parts in order to repair it. That's what truly makes it a 5 out of 10 for me. Looking through your Steam list and got you thinking, if you like puzzle games, Baba Is You. Yeah, I've seen Baba Is You. I would love to play Baba Is You. There was like a puzzle game I really wanted to play called Antechamber, but I couldn't get the audio to work. It was like, I think Antechamber was like one of the first games I ever bought. So it looks like, so you could actually look at your Steam profile to find out like what was the first game you ever bought. I found out the first game I ever bought on Steam was Worms Revolution. I think fast travel is a crutch for bad game design. I'm sorry, but I highly disagree, because I just recently played Pal World, and I would not play that game at all if it didn't have fast travel. Are you kidding me? If I had to go all the way across the map, all over the place, anytime that I wanted to explore or go back to base, I would uninstall the game and never play it again. If Skyrim didn't have fast travel, if Far Cry didn't have fast travel, I think Assassin's Creed I think has fast travel. If like even Grand Theft Auto has fast travel. Granted that's the taxi. The best part about fast travel is that you do not need to take it if you don't want to. If someone wanted to just like do exactly what I just said, where like they just like travel around the map, do it like anywhere they want all the time, they have the option to do that. But the real problem is not having the option to fast travel. That's the thing that makes a game worse. It's better than to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. All those games have bad map design. What? I would not say that at all. Like, there's a reason why like 90% of the player base don't even use the fast travel in GTA. I will admit I have not fully played through Skyrim though, so I cannot speak for Skyrim. But let me think. Oh, I know a great game. Oh wait, no, that's not open world. I was thinking of Fable, because like Fable has like fast travel, but it also has like it's not open world. Like Fable, you could technically like run around and get places, but it's I don't think Fable, well, Fable 2 and 3 I don't believe were open world. I'm pretty confident they were not, because they had like, yeah, because they had instances. Yeah, okay, never mind. Technically, if you think about it, Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter also have fast travel, considering that like they load maps. Would that even count? Oh my god. Wait, but like now that we think about it, Monster Hunter has fast travel. At the very least, Rise and Monster Hunter Rise and Wilds definitely have fast travel. Because like you set up the tents. I'm sorry. We're going into like a deep dive on fast. Wouldn't that be an interesting video? Like, the history of does fast travel ruin a game? I feel like that would actually be a video that people would click on. Wait, I should see. Has anybody ever done that? Does fast travel ruin a game? Oh, there's a YouTube video called "What's the Deal with Fast Travel?" I hate fast travel. Hey, wait, that was 9 years ago. Oh, these might be some actual interesting videos to look at. Because I would love to, I would love to deep dive. I'm the type of person that likes to debate things rather than just claim them to be true. Video essay coming. I don't know if I could do a video essay. It would be such a pain in the ass to edit. That's the thing. I want to make YouTube videos, but like a lot of the videos that I want to make require a level of editing that either takes way too much time or it's just outside my field of expertise, and I do not have funds to be hiring editors. What's this? Action roguelite. Okay. My throat's hurting from talking about fast travel, so mini settlers. Bro, I had RimWorld from Wish? I didn't know that. I might actually reinstall this. Oh, I should do that. I should do a day where I reinstall games that I previously uninstalled. Okay. That's going to be it for today, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I love you all. Jasplund, thank you for the conversation. That was very lovely. The Limbo Boxu, thank you for watching the stream and the game. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow for... What was the game called? I'll see y'all tomorrow for Void Loop, a game about being a little ghosty, and then you mine, and it's a roguelite. And I don't know, I need a game that looks short and fun.